All right, we are live on the old YouTuber. Now, I always thought it was the rats, or at least that's what I was told. I feel like this is going to be a very like low energy stream, because I'm just on my low energy mode. I already caught a lot of mice when I was younger. My grandparents can't try to hunt them. Yeah, cats are useful on farms. I know that's like super obvious, but yeah, I'll get them. One time I had a squirrel in my house. A squirrel like got. Don't ask me how it got inside of my house, but anyway, I got it to go inside my house from the attic. I tricked it, and it ran right past my dog on the couch and upstairs, and the dog didn't react at all. It was the weirdest thing ever. He like has zero reaction to the squirrel, even though outside he goes nuts when he sees him. Yeah, I'm not. I still don't know how the squirrel got inside the attic. I haven't had any vermin up there since. I still have not had any kind of animals go up there. So maybe I had my door open, like my side door, and then it ran in at some point. I don't know. But regardless, I got it out eventually. It was a whole adventure to get it out. Squirrels are cute too. They are. They are. I just don't want to. I just don't want them in my house. Like, you know what I mean? I love all the animals, but they need to be outside of my house. Like, I can only like have like one animal. Like the dog or a cat. One animal at a time. Everything else cannot be here. I probably should have gotten a cat just because they're a little bit more like simple to maintain. The dog you gotta walk and do all the dog stuff. I had realized that uh, the soft underbelly would still be showing here. I already told it here, but I want to see an opossum so bad. Oh, you weren't kidding about that? Nice. Nice. Yeah, opossums are pretty cool. I think even I've seen possums live in people's houses, and they seem like super chill. Like when they're like live their whole life inside of a house. They look like they're built to live in the house. They seem like they really like enjoy it. I was watching. I caught a video on Instagram where one dude was like, they were showing how to make how they make resin pallets in factories, and I had worked in plastics before, and let me tell you, it looked like their process was like, I don't know, I want to say 4,000 times more simple than what we had to do. Like it's so easy. I'm sure they gotta bust out a caliper every now and then and check the size of the little beads that are falling out of the machine, but it's not anything like what we were doing in terms of the levels of complexity. What kind of work do you do? Right now, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I'm not officially employed. Sort of pseudo working for myself. This is just a hobby, but yeah. Nothing illegal, all legal, all very wholesome. Nothing super exciting, you know. Do you sell your hobby once you are done drawing them? I don't, but that's not because I'm not like down to sell them. People don't like. I don't like advertise them. People don't ask, so I just kind of put them off to the side. The other issue is because I stream, I'm not sure how much I want my address just floating around out there. So I'm like, I did do commissions, but You just don't know once you have a compromised, uh, your address. Because the thing is that because I stream, I could say something that's a little too funny. Not that I really aim to, but and suddenly I have like problems and people know where I live and stuff like that. So I'd like to avoid that. I don't know how you'd ship out work without putting your address out on there. Some people say you can do it. I don't know how you can do it, but maybe like from a PO box or something. But then that's gonna cost money. So basically, it's kind of like a gray zone where I'm just like maybe, but most likely not. I don't advertise it though. Like I just kind of show up and I do work on my pieces and have a good time chatting with people, and it's kind of where I'm at. Maybe what I'll do later is I got an eBay account. Maybe I've seen some streamers do kind of like they'll be drawing something and they put it up for auction as they're drawing it, kind of thing. I don't know, but like I said, I'm not super motivated to like try and make money off of this really. Twitch the commercials kind of pay for the paper and the internet bills, so I'm like, it's pretty good. I'm good right there. What the? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. She's gonna have like eggs and stuff, so it's gonna be like. I guess I decided it's a she, and she's like guarding the dragon eggs. As dragons do. I rediscovered this like awesome game on Steam that for some reason I stopped playing, but it's called Beltmatic, and it's like one of those factory type games, but all you add is numbers with your belts and converters, and the main like point asks for a number, and you have to deliver that number and somehow make that number happen. I'm an enjoyer of that game. It's like super relaxing to design factories on the fly. Grayson rating with 13. Nice, man. What the? Nice. Shout out, Crayon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Teddy Bidet. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Zimzalabim 1000. Thank you guys. How's it? So happy to raid here. Your art is lovely. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you feel free to drop your Insta into chat. I'm certainly interested in checking out people's work, but you know, no pressure. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. This is a low energy stream. This is my low energy stream. Nice, man. An octopus. Noise. Let me do a quick glaze of the account. I saw your snowman. I should have made a snowman in front of my house. I made it like super creepy looking. I think that would have been dope. Nice, man. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Only use physical media says never fails to impress me. Wow. Oh, thank you, man. Do you really only use physical media? Lol, spooky snowmen are fun. Yeah, I should have done something like that. I didn't even think of it. But that would have been a fun little. How's your stream though? Oh, Slipknot fan, good evening. Wow, the dragon's hand looks so awesome. Thank you, Slipknot. Yeah, sorry I didn't answer your thing. My YouTube chat has been acting up lately. It takes like 15 minutes for it to update. Nancy Q4K9T says hello. Hey, Nancy. Hope you're having a good night or day or wherever you are. Low energy cozy streams for me. Yeah, I only have I'm just stuck. I'm defaulting to low energy. Like I slept like what felt like a good night's sleep, but I just never. My energy's been like at 20% all day. Thanks for the cozy vibe. Got a lurk and run. Thank you, Crayon. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let me do follow. Give you a follow on Twitch. Nice. Hey, Slipknot. How's it going with you over there? Sorry, I'm pretty sure your message came in like late. Nancy says hi, thank you. 12 p.m. Yeah, we are at like 5ish, 5 p.m. I was watching a little episode about Chinese streaming, and that 1 out of 100 people in China are professional streamers. and even people who with like a million followers, even people with like a million followers, can't pay their bills. I guess it's like super competitive over there. It's wild. Near Paris, France. Nice. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. So I'm assuming you're then like, what's to the left of France? You're like right behind France. You're like right on the left side of France somewhere. Is it Spain? I don't want to embarrass myself. I know something's over there. Like it's like Germany, France, Italy's down there somewhere. So if it's 11, you're like in that kind of like French area. Another French on YouTube? Yes. Yep. Whenever I check my analytics, France has been consistently like number 2. Like sometimes Germany will go into number 2, but they're like a percentage off of each other. They're like always right next to each other. But I think now that I've changed my time slots, it's gonna be a lot more. I think there's gonna be like less Europeans just because like I'm streaming when it's like really late there. Teddy Bidet says an emoji. Thank you, Teddy Bidet. Appreciate that. Coolio, I did not miss your comment. I'm just trying to get to it. Says, hey yo with the froggies. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate it. Sorry, things were happening. United Kingdom. Oh, okay, United Kingdom. I was wrong. For some reason, I thought you'd be whatever's to the left of France. My pleasure. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Google says it is roughly 11 p.m. now in your time. Not sure if that's correct though. Coolio, I am at 5 p.m. Or are you talking to Ducky? No, but I'm at like 5. It's starting to get late here. 12 p.m. here. Nice. Yeah, that's like, I think that's like late for most Europeans. Like I'm gonna lose a lot of the Euro like watchers. Regarding my new shed. Oh, yeah, let me know. The solar panel shed? Have you thought about just slowly building out your system? Like, get like a couple of solar panels and a couple of batteries and like a smaller inverter and just kind of build it out from there? Or are you gonna buy like expensive equipment all at once? Oh yeah, I forgot. Bonjour to all the French. I keep forgetting. It is just Google being dumb. I checked your state's time and it's fine. Let me just change that music up a little bit. I don't know what it is. I thought it sounded good, but then it's like. Let me try a different one. No, I've heard that one before. Alright. Let's go with that for now. Anyway, how are you doing? Did you meal prep before the stream? Kinda, not really, no. No, because like now that I kinda have work, kinda, and I'm not just getting ready for the stream all day, it's kinda hard for me to like I just fed the dog the second time today, and I ate a bunch of eggs, and sorry, my brain is blanking. Yeah, it's just hard to like meal prep because then things would take even longer. But yeah, I need to. It's like it's cold outside. I don't want to run out and get like snacks. I just don't feel like leaving my house. Do French people not watch YouTube? Yes, we do. Why? Ironically, the dog gets a meal prep. Yeah, the dog. You gotta feed the dog. We're surprised a Frenchman would be on YouTube. You were surprised a Frenchman would be on YouTube. I think she was just saying hello to the. Well, it's Nancy on YouTube. I'm assuming it's a female, but I guess I shouldn't. I was just surprised there was another French on the stream, but I couldn't see them in the chat. Yeah, they're on YouTube. Goblins is a good channel. They have French short film animations there. Goblins? Nice. But yeah, unfortunately, I do have to make money, so I have to start like working a lot more. Unfortunately. Does anyone draw maps looking for advice for drawing realistic worlds? Every time I've done a map, I kind of try to make it look more metaphorical, kind of like those maps in Lord of the Rings, like old-timey maps where things are kind of like loosely represented. But I do not myself draw maps. But every time I have, I kind of try to make them more like medieval. Just waiting for the Furrows Institute of Arts to open. It's like you give me $900 and it's a link to my YouTube channel. It's like literally the same thing as this. It's like my stream on my YouTube channel. I can never get into older fantasy maps, ones with magic, or it doesn't make sense to me. Sounds like an expensive school to go to. We were kidding about starting like a fake school because we were talking about those. Some Julio sent me a video of some guy. He spent $300,000 going to art school. I'm like, bro, he better be the best artist of all time after that kind of money. That's gonna be hard to pay off those debts with. I don't know. That would cause me to have internal panic, if I'm being honest. I would get like immediate panic attack if I had $300,000 of debt hanging over me. I was talking to Flo earlier. He said we participated in the game before, but he came there as an intern, uncredited, and you paid. So I changed my mind on buying the game. I was talking to Float earlier. He said we participated in the game before. We as in you, me, and him, or we as in. Can you clarify the we? I'm just sort of curious about who we are. But he came there as an intern, uncredited, and you paid. Oh. I was talking to Float earlier. He said he participated in the game before. Like making a video game, or uncredited and you paid, so I changed my mind on buying the game. Unpaid. Okay. An unpaid internship. It sounds like you were saying he paid to work there. It will blow your American mind. No offense. I mean, I meant I get paid to go to college. Ducky? What country are you from? I'm just sort of curious. I attend and do the work and all, but it seems so crazy for me to think Americans overpay so much for college. That's how the cookie crumbles. I didn't go to college, so UK. Um, yeah. Damn lucky you. Yeah. I am not a fan of acquiring debt, so yeah, it's just I'm just a stickler about that. I'm not a big fan of having debt. I kind of I try to pay as much as I can, just pay for things for cash and be frugal and pay for with cash. I know that's not always possible, and you know what I mean. I get it, but I just couldn't do it. From what I heard from the video game, part of the loophole is that you can delay paying your loans if you are still in school. So some people they re-enroll and rack up more debt during the stop the clock period. Not sure if that choice is smart though. Yeah, I'd probably honestly I think the only like maybe thing that's like worth it is what I would recommend is maybe getting like a just a business associates. Like just go to college, get your business associates. It's from what I heard, it's cake. It's just super general knowledge about business, and it's like very um, like easy to get. And basically, if you walk into some factory, instead of being on the floor, you get to be the guy that kind of like manages like six people or whatever, or a team, or you get to basically go up into like sort of mid-tier management. And sometimes those jobs can be extremely stressful. They range from insane, but you're not on the floor, so it's kind of like if you don't know what to do, I would just go to some cheap college and get some kind of business thing going, so that you can like slide in on that management job and just kind of shuffle paperwork. If you're just like I just need a job, I don't really, you know what I mean. You don't care. You don't have like a thing you're going after. That would be my advice. Get some kind of a business thing going. Like one of those business degrees that are kind of easier to get. Kamuwamu says, "Hey everyone, hey Kamuwamu, how's England?" Future Oil says, "Good afternoon, thank you, Future." How's the baby pumpkin thing going along? I owe back around 10K, I think, in student loan debt. Bro, yeah, 10K is a lot. It's a lot of money. No way around it. We would only get debt from college down the line if you want more money. If you only start paying if you make a certain threshold. You would only get debt from college down the line if you want more money, and you only start paying if you make over a certain threshold. It sounds like you got it good over there. From what I'm hearing right now, it sounds like you guys got it good over there. If you don't want to suffer with student loans, get into a trade apprenticeship. I've heard good things about that, but I've also heard that people who they get into trades and I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like they try to get out. Like it's you can make good money and stuff like that. I don't know. I've heard mixed results with that. Like I know right now there's a lot of combo going about becoming a tradesman and making 80K out the gate. That's not entirely true, but you know. Baby Pumpkin creeped out my wife last night, so my plan is going well. Nice. I agree. General business or management degree. At the end of the day, the subject doesn't really matter so long as you get one within reason, of course. A degree in horror studies may not get you a decent job. Yeah, like I said, yeah, just do some kind of a business degree. You're gonna be able to just kind of basically learn Excel, get a business degree, and you're gonna have you can get like a comfy, $50,000 job, 50 to 80 depending on where you are, and just kind of, We had a joke here where a son wrote a message to his parents, angry to his parents for selling favorite cow just to send him money for school. So he decided to cut ties with them. The joke there is he used this salutation, your friend, because apparently they are not his mom and dad anymore. Cool, yeah, that went way over my head. Too many words. I was having a hard time reading. Son wrote a message to his parents, angry at his parents for selling the favorite cow just to send him money for school. So he decided to cut ties with them. The joke there is he used this salutation, your friend, because apparently they are not his mom and dad anymore. I think that joke was too advanced for me. Teddy Vidette, thank you for the teddy bear. Crickets intensify. No worries, it's free. I still thank people for the emojis. Zim Zelabim. Thank you. Yeah, my brain is. I think that's a brain, and it's trying to go. It's trying to go. But like I said, I'm like, this is like low energy stream. I'm just trying to be. The letter goes like, and from now on, don't call me your son anymore. Your friend's son's name. Nice. Guys, simple jokes. I'm always afraid when people tell me jokes on the stream because I don't want people to think I don't think what you said is funny. Humor really varies by culture. Yeah, I don't want you to think what you said isn't funny. I have a color blindness to humor. It's a deficiency. I get nervous when people tell me jokes because I'm pretending to. I'm like getting ready to pretend to laugh, but then I don't get the joke, and I'm like, nice. It's my fault. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. I have a humor color blindness. It's a disability that for some reason the government won't send me a check for. I remember a TV commercial from the 1990s. The students were walking across the graduation podium, and at the end of one, they asked the kid, "What are you gonna do now, Jimmy?" He reads the gown off. He rips the gown off. I'm gonna retire. Nice. Another great joke. Thank you, guys. My dudes, you left on my alleyway realization with Futural yesterday. I do remember the alleyway. The picking up of the garbage was funny. I laugh even when I don't understand the jokes. Fun either way. Laughing my ass off, yeah. I get a small check you for having one leg. I have a I get a small check for having one leg, but no check for my inability to understand jokes. And yet the inability to understand jokes has caused much more difficulty than having one leg. Exactly. Exactly. It's hard to measure how much worse your life is. Being socially awkward and not understanding cues will set you back a lot, you know what I mean, a lot further back in modern society than... Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I try at the very least chuckle in real life. Yeah, in real life, if this happens in real life, I'm just like, you know what I mean. You got to get really ready to fake it. Like you got to be like chuckling and just, you know what I mean. It's way worse in real life, I think. I guess this is worse because like more people are watching, but you don't want to be looking at someone and not laughing, or just being like, "Yeah, that I didn't get it." When a person isn't trying to be funny, I crack up. I think I might have an odd sense of humor. Yeah, I totally get that. I have an odd sense of humor. Good thing I went to state college, so I did not rack up debt. If I took fine arts back then, it might be a different scenario. No one wants to be a burden. Like I said, I just have a fear of debt. I avoid it like the plague. You know what I mean? You kind of end up getting things much later in life, like, but you know, I just wouldn't be able to sleep if like all the problems that I have, and then you have like money you owe to the government. Ruuxlar says, "Oh my, this is insane." Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I just thought of this. Maybe I'm on the verge of coming down with something. Maybe that's why I'm so low energy. Is like I don't feel sick yet, but I'm like, maybe this is like the beginning of getting sick. You know what I mean? That like I just want to sit down and like stare off into the wall kind of vibe. Guys, even the rich have loans to pay off. Well, yeah, there are some people that can like like keys to get a job. It is about what you save and not spend kind of thing. There are rich people that like ruin that. Um, but then they're not rich. If you have debt, if your debt versus income is off, it like then you're not rich. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. Then you're just alive. Yep. It's just my risk tolerance is like I don't have a big risk tolerance. I don't like the idea of like, let's say you take out a loan for a house and you agree to a 30-year loan. That would imply that you're making a bet. Not to get into this. This is kind of like heavy. I don't want to make it a sad stream, but the bet is that you're not gonna mess up for 30 years. Like you can't get sad and stop working. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing you can do to wiggle out of that situation without losing the house. And I'm like, I'm good off of that deal. I'll be super double chilling in my little house that I can afford. I try to live within my means, but sometimes I splurge a little, then fool myself thinking it's my birthday, even though it isn't. Coolio, I'm on the same page. Yeah, I kind of, I do, I have a tendency to scroll through Steam when I'm bored and buy video games that I kind of end up not playing that much. And I'm like, why do I do this to myself? I definitely need to cut back. Not like don't get me wrong, like I don't really spend money like relative to other people when they say they spend money. But I still could be a little bit tighter with my money for surezies. The system is rigged against all of us. It's definitely like the weight on the scale is definitely like you gotta go you got a long road to like kind of have a job and just be comfortable, and you're just super double chilling, and you got the toys you want, and you got it's a long road ahead for sure. I feel like I start talking about stuff and I always like turn the conversation into like making it depressing about debt and like I'm trying to make it like not like that, but I'm like I just can't not diverge in that direction. It's just life. You're so antisocial. Why don't you talk more? Bro, just use Google. Come on, man. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Damned if you do. Um, yes. You guys ever drink coffee to get energy, and your heart rate just increases, and no energy? That's kind of where I'm at. Even though I slept really good, but I thought the coffee would like kind of get me up and going. But all that happened was my heart rate went up. It has woken me up. I do use it a lot more now than asking certain things. Google, dude, I've been using, honestly, I know we're all like very anti-AI and stuff, but I do use ChatGPT to figure stuff out a lot. I use ChatGPT like all the time for stuff now. It's really like a useful tool for like researching stuff. Vitamin B, maybe that's what I need. I took some magnesium and iron. I'm like, maybe I'm just like low on some nutrient. I don't know. I don't like paying large sums of one thing, spending thousands for a holiday, for example, but I'll buy a bunch of pointless stuff. Games, takeout, random musical instruments. The irony is that I spend as much as the holiday person. I guess the difference is I'm spending my financial anxiety over a longer period. Yeah, I think I got lucky. Like, the reason I've been able to like buy a house is because when I lived with my parents and had a job, I just went to work and then I just went back to the house and I didn't do anything. I literally didn't. There was such a long period that I just did not understand or do anything with my money. Like, I just had it, and I just sat at home and like played my console, and that went on for years and years. So it's like, if I was like a normal person and I wanted to go see concerts, like I definitely could have burnt through that money, but I just kind of was like, just did nothing with it. So it played out well, but now this house is costing me money. It's becoming more of a passive resource for me. I just try to avoid even sharing because I don't want to be anti-AI lecture. Yeah, I understand, man. I understand the concerns. I sympathize with the anti-AI people completely. Like, I understand like both sides of the argument. On one hand, I don't see how we're going to get to like Star Trek world. On the other, I don't like the way things are shaping out with AI and like who has control over the, you know what I mean? It's like the water they're using, the extra electric power. I get all of that, and you know what I mean, but owning a house is an emotional thing, especially if you have a family of your own. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Same here. As I spent money on random shit, but I did manage to save enough for a 30-year debt horse commitment. That sucks. That AI pollute that much and train on stolen content. Yeah, no, it is how it works. That is how the cookie has crumbled. They definitely like use the legal gray zone area, and like Facebook, I think they're doing this thing where they're Meta is taking everything on Instagram and Facebook, and they're going to use that as training data. So it's like, but those are the main platforms. So you're kind of like, how do you like, unless you're a big artist and you can like get off those platforms and still keep functioning. It's like, how do you have any kind of exposure? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. On the other hand, down the road, if we're looking at 500 years from now, I don't see how we don't take the AI step to get to like the next sort of stage. You know what I mean? Guys, let me walk away for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to play defense. I'm just saying, like, long term, right? I like, it's the same as any other big thing that disrupted everything. I just don't like how it's disrupting everything in the way that makes it worse for like poor people. I feel like it's like, you know what I mean? Unless the AI like comes up with a way that it gets like rid of capital, you know what I mean? It just like equalizes everything. It's like, it just seems like it it's super bad if you're poor and you don't have like capital, and it's super awesome if you have capital. Like you're gonna go like this, you know what I mean? All right, let me come right back. Sorry for that disruption. Sorry for that disruption. But you know what I was thinking the other day? Like I was talking to my mom the other day, and we were talking about this whole art as a job kind of going away, probably maybe. But I don't think it's gonna go away. I think like in the same way, there's people probably that crochet. You know what I mean? That make money doing it kind of. You know what I mean? Like, but you're not gonna be a professional. Or, you know, I'm trying to formulate my thought semi-coherently here. Like, I think, like streaming or something like that, where you're like a personality or something, like, that'll survive. But there's going to be a lot of jobs that just get, like, swiped away. Sorry about that. That music was getting annoying. But you guys get my point. I think like I think things are gonna transform. Most things are gonna get like worse a lot, you know. But Coolio, my take on that is that I'm okay with it, with its use of medical commerce, but not on the creative side where it steals talent. I completely agree. Yeah, I think they should retroactively pay all the artists. You know, but. They kind of got us by the balls a little bit with the Facebook, because everyone uses Instagram or Facebook or whatever, and so every major platform is essentially saying, you know, now that your life is on here, you know, you can opt out, you can just stop posting, and it's like that's cool, you know. But and if I had like that kind of money where I can just go live on the side of a mountain and never like deal with it, then that's what I would do. But you know what I mean? It's like I still have to like continue to try and function and communicate with people and stuff like that. So. W opinion. A more responsible purchase and a more damn, a horse would be cooler, I think. Horse equals house. Is that what a horse means in England? Like you can use that interchangeably? Nice. Go figure, the one I managed to fry the meat, I throw on too much salt. At least, it's edible at least, yeah. Yeah, beef is really easy to oversalt. At least you can ride a horse and maybe eat it when it gets old. True. Future oil is texting and driving. Nice, man. He's got his phone on the steering wheel like this, watching the stream. I mean, I respect the dedication to the stream. Keep your eyes on the road, my dude. Be safe. Yes, please be safe. I can't lose any viewers. All of you have to stay alive in perpetuity. Okay, now I'm driving and lurking. Nice. Future time for a bottle of whiskey. Too cool. Yeah, they're like too cool to nerves. Well, just to take the edge off at the end of the day, you know, nothing serious. That would be a negative 900 in Mr. Foro's potential profit margin if he loses one viewer. So let's not. Let's try not to die. Nice. Making tea right now because I'm 100. I enjoy tea sometimes. I've been like on a really long coffee kick, but yeah, tea's a good one. I don't think tea is like an old person's drink. Sometimes when I need to cleanse, I'll go on a tea break. At McDonald's? Nice. Foro's favorite place? I do enjoy McDonald's now. Coolio says, I'm not British, so I always ask, tea is in the liquid one or tea the meal one? Yeah, I didn't know there was a meal tea. It's packed at the drive-thru. Nuts. I'm gonna get a free Happy Meal for my 5-year-old. Just gonna get a free Happy Meal on my 5-year-old. Like, why grab the coffee and spill it on yourself and be like, I burnt myself. I need a free. Sometimes afternoon tea consists of not just tea, but with snacks too. Unless Harry Potter is lying to me. I'm just imagining milk tea jellies, something like a panna cotta. To be fair, that's what I'm having, except it's 1 in the morning. Yeah, usually when I used to have tea, like back in the day, there would always be like some kind of a cookie or something to go along with it. I once collected a lot of minions and Pokemon of the same type from Happy Meals and brought there every day. At the end of it, I was so sick off of it, I didn't eat fast food for quite a while. Yeah, I had a similar thing where I got really used to going to McDonald's before work every morning and getting their like morning option. And I got so sick of McDonald's for a minute there. It's like even the thought of it made me kind of like uncomfortable. Anyone remember the little Transformer toys you used to get in Happy Meals in the early 90s? They were the coolest Happy Meal toys in my opinion. I don't think I've ever gotten a Happy Meal, if I'm being honest. The only meals I get are sad. It's on the reward app? Oh, okay. Coolio, my cousin, collected 101 Dalmatians Happy Meal, so I guess he bought more or less 4 months worth of meals. That's dedication. I swear, guys, I think I am getting sick. Because I'm like my throat, I'm coughing, my eyes are watering. But the show must go on. Assuming he bought once a day, yeah. Did you guys? Do you guys remember? Does anyone remember the Kinder eggs? That was the bee's knees back in the day when I was a kid. If you got a Kinder egg, like, you know what I mean, that was like a big deal. At least in Belarus when I was a kid, it was like the most unaffordable thing ever. Pre-sick is a beautiful self-fulfilling prophecy. Usually, if I go to once I go to sleep, like I just kind of like kick the sickness, but I feel like this time it's gonna be for real. I haven't been sick in like, I'm not even kidding, like 2 years of like not actually being sick. I hope you don't get sick on New Year's Eve. I secretly love being sick. Usually like once a year, I get like laid out for 3 days straight, and that's how I get sick. Is like I don't get sick, and then once a year I get sick for like 3 days, and I just lay there, and I secretly love it because the reason I love it is because it's the only time I get to like sleep guilt-free. And you know how when you're like in that hallucinatory sick state, when you're like easing in and out of consciousness all day, I love just sleeping for like 20 hours like that. It's like the best. You just put on the next podcast and go straight back to sleep. It's like my favorite kind of activity. Because it's like, if I'm not sick, I feel like I should be doing something. But if I can't move, I'm like, this is awesome. Just me, my phone, and getting inside the blankets. I just 3 days straight. Oh no, I hope you don't get sick on New Year's Eve. Being sick on New Year's Eve is the optimum strategy, yeah. Kinder Joy is expensive here. Kinder Joy. Oh yeah, they do call it Kinder Joy. They used to be actual eggs, but because of the law, the United States law says you can't embed food into toys into food, because there was like back in the day, back in like when Americans would like, they would have chocolate with like toys right in the chocolate, and kids would break their teeth. So there's a law. So when they imported the Kinder eggs, they had to turn them into like a much lamer version of the egg. And it doesn't have the same nostalgia for me. Like, I don't want to scoop out like Nutella. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just Nutella. Like, I need it to be the egg. Like, I'm paying for the experience. And yeah, that was probably like the most creative candy, you know, that you could ever think of. You can still get the illegal Kinder eggs in supermarkets in Chicago, though. If you know the right people, you can I can get you guys hooked up. It's kind of expensive here, but yes, we do have it here, or at least recently. Not sure when did our market start importing them. Kinder eggs are now 18 plus. Dumb kids. Well, I think like back in the day, like Americans would just put the toys right in the chocolate, like they would melt it inside of there, so you wouldn't know when the toy was gonna happen. So that's kind of like how that started. But so the same law applies to the Kinder Egg. That's why they had to redesign the whole thing. Anyway, anything that's fun has to die, is the point of that story. If it's even a little bit fun, it has to die. It has to be legislated into oblivion. Russian roulette. Russian roulette for kids, we have to learn some way. It's like you buy a revolver that dispenses candy. So like, but it's like you get the candy in just the one cylinder. It's crazy to think that there are some people who have actually like legit probably played that game. You know what I mean? Okay, would you guys? Let's put it out there. I don't know if this is too dark for the stream. Kids, close your ears. Would you guys, $1 million or 1 million euros? Let's make it euros because that's more. You get a six. Is this too dark? I don't know if I can talk about this. Am I about to get banned? Okay, so for €1 million, would you risk one shot? You have to go one time. You get 6 cylinders, so 1 out of 6 chances. You gotta play Russian roulette one time. But if nothing happens and it's right, you get €1 million. Too far? I don't know. I'm afraid this will go back to the natural selection topic again. Yeah, right. Just imagine having that house paid off finally. You know what I mean? I can't even get a nice house for €1 million. Little Goliath says yes. Nice. We have takers. In this economy, yeah. People are like tripping over themselves to get to the revolver. Anyway, I'll be opening up my OnlyFans page. I'll post a link to it later because of the economic dire circumstances. Future Oil says he'll do it. We got 2 people. I would do it for $10,000. Nice. I should start my own. What do you call it? What was that show where they, that Korean show where they had not the Hunger Games, but where they had the, kind of like what I'm talking about, where they had like the people play against each other. I already forgot about the name of that show. It was super big for a minute, the first season. Squid Game, yeah. We can take out life insurance. Do you guys remember in season 2 they did the revolver game in the beginning of season 2? What if the first bullet, like I know they had to drag it out and make it dramatic, but it'd be a lot not funnier but ironic if like the first bullet got him. We can take out life insurance beforehand. Can we? Yeah, absolutely. I would. But doesn't life insurance, couldn't there be stipulations that you're not allowed to, I don't know, play like, because I know some athletes have like in their contracts that they're not allowed to ride motorcycles and stuff like that. I imagine like a life insurance policy, if like you immediately go play Russian roulette, they're going to be like, well, no, like that's not what we just signed up for. Let's assume there's no legal technicalities. If so, I would do it. Nice. Well, not nice, but yeah. I think 1 out of 6 is like really good odds too. You know what I mean? That's not even. It's not like 50-50 or anything like that. God, that got dark quick, didn't it? Chat got quiet too after all that. What if it was en masse? Some say 500 people were given the option, but they all had to agree. How much reward would the 500 need to do it? How much reward would the 500 need to do it? Are they all narrowing down to the 1 million until like one is alive, or is it like they got to keep doing it, or you're saying like they all get they all had to agree how much reward? Dude, I bet there's, you know what I mean. I bet there's a lot of people that would go for less than 1 million. Like Ludo was saying, in this economy right now, they all had to agree for a 1 in 6 chance. I think that honestly, like I think you would find quite a bit of people. Actually, kind of need to bow out the shape this way for it to kind of look like it's going back there. They all agreed to, a bit like the Spartan 300. They either all agreed to do it or not. No, but if you ask random people, then no. Like if it's just random 500 people, but if it's like, if it was like, can you find 500 people? You could probably get them down to 50,000. Okay, gents, I'm back. What did I miss? All kinds of fun. Okay, same question, but instead of 1 million, it's a very nice house. I feel like, can you not find a nice house in France for $1 million? For €1 million? I feel like in America, you'd definitely be able to find like something out here for $1 million for sure. It wouldn't be in a city center or anything like that. It'd be, you know, it'd be a lot more tame than that. But Well, I'd be able to point it at my leg. Well, would I? No, no, that's not how that. No. Uh, a Shire would go hard right now. Not a horse. House, a horse. A million doesn't get far nowadays. It's true, but you know what I mean. But it's like you could probably live off the like if you just put it in for if you found if you had $1 million, if you had actually had that, your bank would probably put you in another room, and they would have a conversation with you about putting it into like a into a like a lockdown version where they like give you like 5%, right? Like 5% right now would be like really good for interest rate, and you could just super double chill, just kind of live off of that. You're basically wouldn't have to work again. Still, even with just a million, it's not a lot of money. Like it's not like what it used to be, where like if you had a million, but you could still, if you managed it correctly, you could definitely live off the interest rate. You know what I mean? A humble life for sure, but no more stress. You're not stressing out anymore. You're just kind of going on walks in the park, playing video games. Your life just becomes kind of like way more freeing. Or you could like just pay off your house. You know what I mean? You could just get rid of all your debts. A million would be perfectly fine for me, but for most people that want all the standard stuff, I don't think it's enough. Isn't that crazy though? That today, like, we all know $1 million is not enough to like kind of have a like if you want a dog, a wife, 3 kids or whatever, 2.5 kids, 2 cars, a nice house, like that's not for everybody anymore. You know what I mean? That's kind of like really, you kind of have to be like really successful to get that middle class lifestyle nowadays. That's outside most people's ability to get. You know what I mean? Like realistically, isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Whereas like even in the 80s, I feel like 70s, 80s, $1 million, you're Gucci. This is why I said earlier that I cannot understand the lower part of the drawing, because I cannot picture it yet. Is the dragon flying or not? The currency. No, I guess euro. For you guys, we'll say euros. So it's like 1/3 more. No, the dragon is not flying. The dragon is sitting next to its eggs. Some sad cheat. Capitalisme. Is that how you say capitalism in French? Or are you just spelling it funny? Capitalisme. My parents were factory workers. They had 2 houses. Sold one, paid one off. The other one fully. The other one is in Mexico. Yeah, you used to be able to work a factory job and kind of have that lifestyle, like, not saying everybody had that, but like a lot of people, if you were working 50 hours a week, you could have had that. Now it's like, you know. My dudes, I'm guessing if you're a family man, you will not risk your life for the sake of your loved ones, regardless of the amount. That's true. That's a good point. I don't know if I would do it at all, to be honest. If it was really on the table like that, like someone laid it out, I'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me see how this. Let me see how my life just kind of rides out. You know what I mean? Because I'm not like unhappy at all. It'd be nice to have $1 million for sure. Z's. I would just stream. I would just stream like, and that's it. Just kind of show up and stream every day. Spelling it funny with shit and piss in it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, caca, pee pee. Okay, I see it now. Well, the Liz me kind of made it sound French, so I was like, is that like French? It threw the last part threw me off. It's like 16% delete rate. What's 1/6 of 100? Is that 20%? No, wait, that's sorry for being stupid. No, that's 20%, which is not 1/6. I think you're right with the 16. I'm not sure. My soft math skills aren't adding up in my brain. Just listen to an economist by the name of Reiner. He explains how the wealthy have rigged the economy so that everyone is poor, basically. That's how I'll say. Nice. Unless they are desperate, which is different for every people. 16.6667%. No worries, I use a calculator. 100 divided by 6. Right. Nice. Who has time for that if there's AI around? Sorry. I'm telling you, my prediction is that basically all future employment for most people, because the electric consumption is going to be so high, is my idea around having giant hamster wheels that people can walk inside of to generate electric power, and that's it. That's the only way to contribute to the economy for most people in the next 20 years. Hamster wheel. Well, yeah, those giant. Have you seen like those giant concrete tubes they use for piping underground? So imagine bigger, and you're turning a big motor inside of like a building, kind of. My prediction is the environment will wilt first. Dude, if that happens, remember what what happened with the French Revolution? Honestly, like, I think that the system is a lot more airtight since then. I really do. Like, I could be wrong, of course, but it seems like I really don't think that. You know what I mean? I think they worked out the kinks in the system for that not to happen again. That's why I'm going towards art school. I will find a job after. Probably not, but either will cost most of the students in their fields. At least I will have fun. Right. When the world turns into a swamp, that's the time they'll regulate it when it's too late. Um, Robbie Spiri. But we still had 3 nights after that, so. Oh, three kings. Three kings after that. But I bet they were a lot more chill. I bet they were way more chill with the regulation after that. I don't think they have come up with a cure for human rage. One died, and two were chased. Then Republic. One died, two were chased, then Republic. Um. So in the end, we'll be picking from one of the dystopian societies, and we'll make it real. Right. I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot scarier to imagine an AI. Have you guys seen the movie I Am Mother? I'm voting for a Frostpunk. That's a good one. Yeah, because you can kind of go dictatorial way, or you can do like a hyper religiosity way in the Frostpunk. That's a good game. At least the aesthetics of it, I really enjoyed. Voting for the best world. I think the best ending would be a large virus killing most of the human. The best ending would be a large virus killing most of the human population. Um, I don't know if I want to go out like that. I would enjoy. I think the best one for me would be zombies. I feel like I would fare like relatively well in that world because I can conserve my resources and like the one that's terrifying is like an AI Skynet type of situation. That's the one I don't want, and I feel would be like just comedically cruel. If you guys watch the movie I Am Mother, that movie kind of like it kind of shows like a post AI once they've won already world, and it's a dark vision of the world. Matrix future is scary enough. We are not just people in hamster wheels. We are dry cells. Yeah. Yeah, the Matrix one was pretty scary. Yeah, that one, I forgot about that one. That's a pretty good one. I have to go. Have a nice end of your day, y'all. Thank you, Ludo Goliath. We appreciate your company. I'm gonna have to try and not take the stream in such a dark direction. It really went off the rails. Before seriously, watch out for that long foo. Think my wife has it. She got us all sick a couple weeks ago, and we all got better, but she is still recovering. It's a stubborn bug. That's kind of what I feel like I have. Is just kind of like this low level, like low energy kind of vibe going on. I wouldn't describe it as being like fully sick, but it's like I would like not to have it. False alarm. Also drink teas. Get vitamin C overload on it. Yeah, I probably should. Let me get some more coffee really quick though. That's good. Just got out from a week-long runny nose. It turned into a dry cough afterwards. It's annoying too because it seems like every time I try to work a lot and I'm trying to like get stuff done, that's when it happens. I think it's a little bit like correlated with stress. I think like the more I try to do, like the faster I get sick. When I'm taking it easy, I don't get sick. You know, I think it's like stress too. Oh, cool. I mean, that sucks. Hate that. Everything affects everything. I think so, yeah. As one of my managers would say, that's true. I was out sick for 2 days, but days before that, I was working with a handkerchief ready. Yeah. I remember when my parents catching me doing drugs. I remember my parents catching me doing drugs. I was so sick for not explicable reason other than the stress of the situation. Yeah, I think stress can get you. We will be the synthetic humans from Mr. Forrest's art days ago. I have 4 likes on my Insta post. Baby real painting. I'm famous. Nice, man. The eggs are new. Yes, yeah. I wanted to add the eggs so that the dragon can be like guarding the eggs. You know. I wanted to make it like more sweet. You know, kind of like a sweet scenario. My parents and ancestors will disown me if that was me, even if the pet dog and cow will disown me. One day, maybe soon, we won't disguise AI from human art, but we will know when we made the art. Would you consider linking your Insta to your Twitch so we can see? Yeah, Futurol, if you want to drop your link to your Instagram here. Yeah, go ahead. I think my sister dog will be disappointed too. I think my sister's dog will be disappointed too. Tamawamo, and even the neighbor's dog, they have a network of some sort. It's inescapable. Cool paintings. I can see the Pope, a child in June human clothing, and child wearing a pumpkin. Semper Highly says, coming along beautifully. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I can't see the sketches, though. It is behind the install wall. How's your night going, Semper? Just got home from work, cracked a beer, and chillin'. Nice. Does the dragon have wings? Yeah, it goes up and over here. We're gonna put the wings in. Also, I think you captured the light in the eyes that makes the lifelike instead of uncanny portraits that are difficult baby portraits even more so. You captured the light in the eyes that makes it lifelike instead of uncanny. Thank you. Yeah, the eyes are kind of... It's a tricky subject. It's hard to get the eyes right. I'm doing sketches for a project. Made this helmet for civilians minions. They face palmed when I realized I'd done a medieval dome helmet, Darth Vader style. Yeah, the wing's gonna come back up over there. We'll work out the wing. I just gotta work it in more. And I want it to be kind of lighter-ish with the wing relative to the head, about this light, but maybe even like slightly lighter. So it's gonna take a lot of adjustments to kind of get that wing right as far as like its contrast. I feel like I'm slowly like making the head darker as like other things are being shaded around it, and to keep it kind of like from disappearing into the background, I kind of have to, as I like kind of work this other stuff in, the head becomes more and more invisible. So I'm trying to maintain that contrast line. Thank you for sharing. Someone cracked the beer. What the? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not even lying. I could go for a beer right now. Like, I'm not even lying. A beer sounds kind of good right now. Man, this one could not be further left corner. It's really hard to shade up in here without touching the paper. This is kind of the more difficult part. So you remember I was fixing the garage disposal yesterday, and I'm going to sleep. My wife says, "Why do you have all those scratches on your back?" I was like, "What the heck are you talking about?" Oh, from you being on like the floor, trying to install it, kind of thing. You better not have a girlfriend. I said, "Are you kidding me? I was laying on my back wrestling with a garage disposal yesterday." That's got to be a nice to have, like a garage disposal thing. I think this claw here, this kind of like thing at the top of the wing, has to be kind of dark because it's like coming back at us here. Almost looks like a Zergling. I don't know. I might just leave the one hook because it almost looks reminiscent of a Zergling design. If you guys visited my Insta, you might see a painting of Furrows, your fab Twitcher. Oh yeah, you did draw me. I forgot about that. I need to do a what do you call it? Like that shout out thing or like that mention. I forgot to do that. I think I need to do that. Here's the link to the oil painting. Yeah, I need to do the shout out. I just forgot how. Or eventually, share, comment, save. More options. About this embed, copy link, share to, add to favorites. Yeah, I don't know where you find like maybe it's a phone only option. Maybe I gotta do it off my phone. I'll get it done eventually. Just gotta figure out how first. I think it like goes into my stories when I do it or something. Also, being kind of sick, it's like I got the dry lips and I feel like I'm underwater constantly, if that makes sense. Which is another thing I don't enjoy. Is like you just kind of feel like you're underwater, you know. Like even the sound kind of changes a little bit. Oh, Eowoo's, come here, baby. There he is. Here you go, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I got some elderberry vitamins. The music sounds like something suspenseful, suspenseful is about to happen. Underwater is a good way of putting it. I empathize. Yeah. That's the only way. It's like the sound changes. Like everything feels like it's off in your sensors. You can't hear yourself or think clearly. It's not a great vibe. But dry, like underwater, but dry. Even like the pitch of everything I hear is off. It's like my own voice is like super loud, but everything else is like quiet. Kim, thanks for the insta like. Nice. I have to take out this hoodie just to be sure that I don't touch the piece of paper because I'm reaching all the way across. Sorry, that should have typed out Kuma. Let me come right back. I'm gonna take the hoodie off really quick. Had to let the dog outside really quick. No worries, man. I really like your stuff. It comes from the heart. Nice. like see if I can find other music. Alright, this is Serious Sam, the first game. Let's see how that sounds. I don't remember what this music is like, so it might go terrible, but we'll see. I don't remember the music from Thanks, I went back to the post office and mailed off the baby painting with a blue background. Nice. Nice, man. Is postal shipping really affordable? I'm not sure what you mean by like postal shipping. I mean, well, I mean, it is affordable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sent something to France, and it only cost like $15, so that was pretty good. But that was the cheapest thing with no insurance. So. So. There's a story that the current head honcho wants to privatize the postal service. Was it the French guy that was in the chat for a while? No, it was a different that was a different person. So it worked out pretty well for France. But then years ago, I sent something to Germany and it was like really expensive. Wolfgang Deo, my man. Party, what kind of silly stuff were you guys up to over there in your stream? Homburger, Wolfgang. Nice. Let's do a shout out. Let's do a shout out. Wolfgang Deo. Wolfgang Deo, thank you for the raid, man. How was the old stream? I was dropping off burger before going for dinner. Heyo was dropping off burger before going for dinner while soldering off a board. Do you really do stuff like that? You know enough about electronics to solder components on and off? Well, was it an old-timey radio, like a transistor on it? I like that French guy. He quite edgy with his opinions sometimes, but I think he was okay. Yeah, he's I think Ludo Goliath. I'm not really sure if it's a guy. It might be a girl, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't wanna assume anything. This is a console with 400 pieces. I found that I'm missing components that I'm waiting for 5 days now. I found that I was missing a component. Okay. This is a whole console with 400 pieces. Like console as in like an Arduino type of deal, or like you're putting like a gaming console together. I find that kind of stuff super interesting. Feel free, unless you gotta go, feel free to tell me all about your soldering console. The dog is barking outside. I gotta let him in. It's really cold outside. I gotta let him in. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. It's going to be a gaming handheld console that you can play. You can play original Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. That is so cool. That is really cool. It's from the open source GitHub repository called GameBub. So like what, you order a kit and then you install the software on it to make it do that. That's awesome. I love Game Boy. It's my favorite console. Says Kamuwamu. I remember having fun. I still have fond memories. I had a Game Boy, but I only had like 3 games ever out for it. But I like Game Boy the most, I guess, when I had it, was like when they had like red, blue, or whatever. And that was my favorite era of Game Boy. It was, I guess, my era. Jen says hello. How's it going, Jen? Nice. Thank you for stopping by. Hamburger says, I probably messed up something, but I had PCB made and it required me to get a 5 boards, so now I got parts for 5 consoles. Nice. Hey, that's awesome though. I love that kind of stuff. I just don't know enough about electronics to like solder something and have it work. I wasn't able to get a Game Boy as a child, but I finally got one when I was in the Navy. Good old Pokemon Red and Blue, from when we were excited that there was going to be a Game Boy with a backlit. Yeah, I think I had the Game Boy that was not lit. I think I could post a Discord link to a picture of PCB, but I know you don't like links. I try not to click on links. As a general rule. Commodore 64 was technically my first console, but the Commodore. Oh, this music is starting to get trash. We'll see if it gets better. 64 was technically my first console. I thought a Commodore was like that console computer, wasn't it? It was basically a PC, but like it had a command line only. But the Commodore was Crack Addict Girlfriend before meeting my true love. That was the Game Boy. Because I had an emulator for the Commodore, and I remember it just being like you type in. I guess it did have games, but I thought a Commodore was more of a. Alright, am I misremembering? I remember I bought a magnification attachment screen with a backlit. Magnification attachment screen with a backlit. He had a decked out Game Boy. Nice. Jan, how's it going? I remember about a minute. Oh, read that already. I remember waiting 40 minutes for a Commodore cassette game to load. Not ideal for an impatient 10-year-old. Did it make the noises too? When you know how you can sometimes, if you have a non-SSD hard drive, you can hear it thinking. I bet it was making all kinds of computer noises too. Running a video game off a cassette though is wild. That's crazy though. Is going. The gym was stupidly overcrowded. Didn't get much done. I'm having some dinner right now. Udon noodles with chicken, shrimp, and egg rolls. Nice. Sounds good. You could hear it thinking about burning down the house if if it wasn't given the optimal conditions. But you could use your Commodore to program in BASIC, though, right? Wasn't that the whole thing of it? Is that you could do the command line stuff? Did you have to do like something like run to get it to work, or was it pretty? I don't know. Because I had that. I think I had a Commodore 64 emulator, and it was just like the black screen, and you had to like program your own program basically from scratch. I would always get the system that flopped, Mega Master System, TurboGrafx 16. There we go. I put a new picture up on the Instagram. Heck, Brian W. of the circuit board with all the components at it. It's delish. I made it. Well, not the egg rolls. The egg rolls were pre-made. What are we talking about? Oh, just Game Boys and early consoles and stuff like that. I thought the Commodore was basically a PC, like an early PC, kind of. Like it was like the affordable computer for the masses. I just stabbed myself pretty good with my blade. Nice. Always enjoy the raidie. Off to dinner. Alright, Wolfgang. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We love the raids. I have to take the... I'm like not tall enough to like reach up there comfortably. I gotta like really scoot up on my desk. Actually, let me take that down a little bit. I'm gonna just take that down so I can like not have to fight. What's a Commodore? It's like that. It was a Commodore 64. It was like a. I thought it was an early computer. But apparently it was a console in the UK. A Commodore was just the cheapest game console. I was 10. The idea that the thing could be used to program was completely out of my conception. Yeah, it had the. What it had was BASIC on it. And it was an acronym for whatever. I forgot what the acronym was for, but yeah, it was like a low. It was a high level language, meaning that you could program pretty easily for a beginner because it wasn't ones. It was the furthest language from ones and zeros, and it was pretty fun. I played around with the emulator and stuff like that. Looks like an old relic. Yeah, it was like a super early. The Commodore 64 sounds like a bootleg Nintendo 64. No, it was a. I didn't. I knew it had games and stuff, but I thought like from what my conception of it was that basically kids would get magazines, and a magazine would have a spreadsheet, like a sheet of the code written out, and if you copied it exactly without making any mistakes, you could what that would allow you to do is you could basically program your own like simple games in it, and you would essentially like learn to code while doing that. So a lot of people, like a lot of early programmers, came up that way. I didn't know it was a console mostly. I just think it's wild that they use cassettes to play them. But the first video game console my dad got me was the Atari 2600 when it was on its way out. They were selling for $49. The first video game console my dad got me was Atari 2600 when it was on its way out. Oh, yeah. I had a Korean knockoff of the Nintendo. I had a Suber. It was like black, and I don't know. Similar concept, but yeah, they copied it exactly and sold them in the Eastern market. Cassettes, yeah, you can run. Yeah, cassettes for. I think that's pretty wild. The TV commercials were so funny. They would sing it for under $50, and it was literally 1 penny less than $50. Yeah. To be fair, that was back in the day when $50 was like a lot of money. $50 was a lot. Yeah. Today you can't leave your house without dropping $50 on McDonald's or something. Yo guys, happy drawing. Skozej, yo, what time is it in Polandia? Where's Polandia at with the time? I streamed today for the first time. Oh, nice, man. 227. 2 a.m. 2:30. Are you saying 2:30? Okay. Let me go into the thing. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the sound on the television. One second. Let me turn off. Where's my remote control? Hold on. Don't go into T room 1 yet. I gotta find a way to turn off the sound on this television. Or I guess I could do it here. Is that gonna work? No, I don't think that's gonna work. 1 second. Let me turn that. Let me get out of here. Leave. I'll have to do it here. I think for that to work, I'm gonna have to do it on this computer. Alright, I think that should work. Should you get a laptop? You should. I'm trying to. Whatever's more comfortable for you, like, whatever kind of works for you. It hurts to make next move so important. Skozej, am I following you on the old Twitcher? Let me give you a follow, so I can catch you streaming. I'm just curious what your thing is gonna be like. All right, Jen. I'm on Discord. Let me turn down the music a little bit. I do not hear you. You're muted. You're currently muted. You gotta hit on the microphone icon, I think, to unmute. Cool that you can see the mess we... Yeah, I gave you a follow. I gave you a follow on there. Wait. Let me pause that really quick. I want to check it out. So you just started your channel then? Is this like your preview screen, like before the stream starts? I gave you a follow. Yeah, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Who's your good boy? Alright, I checked out. I followed your channel, Skull's Edge. I followed your channel. I'll raid you if you're ever online. Can you? I can hear you. Let me. I think I've got to turn you up. I can barely hear you. Can you say something else? Okay.
Hold on. Let me check.
It might be that my volume is low.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Fix it.
I can hear you now. Can you guys hear Jen Jen? Slipknot fan, can you Slipknot fan? If you're there, can you hear Jen Jen? She's on tonight's broadcast.
Okay, I'm watching the chat, but I have the volume low.
Are you watching the YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Nice. Swishy Chan says it's super low, hard to understand. Super low.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah, you can hear me fine, but that's because you're in Discord too. Are you listening through? Yeah, you're just listening through Discord.
Yeah.
See, I turned the music down. People were hearing me before. Future will. Well, let's do this because Future will try to capture Discord sound on OBS and turn it up. Future will, can you hear us? Because he'll tell us the truth. But he never has any sound issues.
Oh, because it's future.
Yeah, it's Future Will. He has a volume knob, I guess. Oh, you know what might be happening is I need to turn up the. Never mind. I think I'm gonna have to turn this. Okay. I know what to do now. One second. I think it's because my desktop audio. I turned it down because of the music.
Mm-hmm.
And it was too loud, and so now I got you at 0 dB, like all the way up, basically. So hopefully they can hear you. Future Will says, "Say something, Jen."
Did you end up? You just fixed it right now?
I think I did, but I don't know what they're hearing or not. Swishy says now it's good. Okay, so everyone can hear you too now. Okay, good.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So how was your gym workout?
It was uneventful. So crowded, ridiculous, and annoying. I got some work done, a little bit, but not too much.
Okay. Obviously, I did not go to the gym or even attempt to.
Oh, okay. You didn't do your kettlebell thing?
No, I did not. I was just like
Well, you gotta be careful.
This morning was kind of busy, and I worked all the way up till 5 p.m. and then I just like, not really, but kind of. And so I started streaming as soon as I was done with that. I just started to stream. Actually, let me turn the music like almost off because I feel like it's I
don't hear anything.
Oh, you don't hear the music? Oh, that's because you're just listening to the Discord, right? You're not listening to the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
No. I feel like if I listen to the stream, it might mess with the Discord, maybe? I'm not sure.
It would be confusing. It would be confusing for sure.
Okay.
But you got your gymming in?
Yeah, I did.
A little bit. So, did you do like leg stuff or upper body?
Today was leg, push, and glutes.
I don't know what glutes are, but
Glutes.
oh, your glutes. I thought you said gloobs.
No, not glutes. I never had glutes. Glutes, cheeks, cakes.
Oh, okay.
Thing. But it was okay. It's just not. It's not it. I feel like the gym culture has turned into like a, I don't know. It's like a hangout spot sort of. I feel. Um,
Is
we
it? I
have
mean,
like
I feel
different
like it's
churches.
like it's kind of like a good place if you want to go find a mate a little bit.
Not, not even just that. Like it's just the friends meet up there. It's like a different world. You have your coworkers, you have your close friends, and then you have your gym crew. And I feel like it's just so crowded now, and these gyms will oversell the what are they called, the passes, right? Oh, like just packed, like
Hmm.
jam packed. There's a small window that I can go where it's not too crazy, but it's still a little annoying. And that window is like literally like 2 to 3 a.m. No, 2 to 5. Who wants to do that? Nobody.
Nobody wants that.
Mm-mm.
Somebody asks, "Do you
No.
have a streaming schedule?" Swishy, I kind of just try to stream every day. But I've been in the future. I don't know how sustainable it's gonna be, but I attempt to stream every day. It's gonna be around 5 p.m. to whenever till I'm like tuckered out. But I'll go ahead, Jen. Sorry, I wanted to answer some comments.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it sounds like you had a mediocre time in the gym.
It was okay. People
Yeah.
are really nice. Yeah. This MILF walked in and
Oh,
everybody
was
jaw
it
dropped.
was it like what was she hot or
Yeah, a
okay?
muscle mommy, a MILF, like a 45-year-old muscle mommy, whatever you want to call
All
her.
right.
She looked, yeah, she looked great, but yeah, you could just tell those poor guys. But yeah, that was it. That was my day. I worked earlier, and I'm hoping to play a little bit of Fortnite here
Mm.
tonight.
So you like legit game though?
No, I don't want to say I'm a gamer. I think I just like playing very specific games. Like, I love Fortnite.
But isn't Fortnite kind of on the like hyper competitive side or?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, and then people cheat on there. Like, it's crazy. All the PC people cheat on there, which is so stupid ridiculous. Like, why are you playing this if you're just gonna use cheats? Like, why? What's the point? You suck. You
I've
need
never
cheats.
understood cheats either. Like I don't understand the joy of cheating because like I want to know that I can do it for realsies. And I also kind of like yeah, like I said, I've never understood why people cheat. Um, but yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's it. I'm just pissed. Last night, my sister and I were playing, and then some other people joined in, but we were playing, and you could just tell these people were cheating. They had the cheats, and we still beat their behinds. Like us, just my sister and I, and we get it. We jump into the next round, and the same people showed up because we recognized the names, like the players, or not the names, but like them by like the little mascots, because sometimes they have very unique looks, like their
Hmm.
skins, and we knew it was the same people we had just killed. And they just went ham on us with those cheats, like crazy, just blasting us in the head. It was crazy.
Oh, they were doing like
Yeah,
they were doing aim botting.
I don't. Yeah, yeah. And then our systems glitched, which was crazy. I don't know the science behind this. I don't know how this works, but then both of our systems glitched, and we had to like turn the game off, relog back in. The whole thing happened, and I know it was because we beat them. So that
Okay.
was it. Yeah, that was last night. I was pretty pissed, but I
Mm.
mean, whatevs, whatever. Anyways, what is your people, what do they play? Or your people not game?
I mean, I was like heavy into. I don't know. We like I'm trying to like think of like where I've been in gaming before I stopped playing games. We played this like old game. It's not even old, but it's kind of old. It's called Rusted Warfare, and it's like a top-down RTS, real-time strategy, and we would just kind of it would be like us versus the impossible AI kind of deal, and yeah, and we just me and my friends would play shooter games and RTSs basically, and it was that's kind of how we rolled with all that. I'm trying to think what eventful thing that's happened to me in gaming that I can mention. But yeah, that's kind of what we were doing, because like Rusted Warfare had a lot of mods for different versions of the game, so and it was like a $5 game, and we played it for like forever.
$5.
It was a $5
What
game
is
on
this?
Steam, but yeah, we just but it's if you saw it, you wouldn't ever know that it's a great game, because it's like the graphics looks like they're from 10 years ago or like 20 years ago, but it's like it's not about that. The game is like the core game is like really good, and like I said, the mods is like what really sells it. There's so many great mods for it.
Okay.
But yeah, like I never got into we'd play. I mean, back in the day, we'd play Halo 3 and stuff like that, and Call of Duty, and like I was pretty into Call of Duty, and that kind of thing.
Halo was the best. You know what was really cool, but I always felt like I was doing something wrong, was all of the Grand Theft Autos. I
Okay.
would play it late at night, because I don't think my parents knew it was like a terrible game.
Oh, they didn't
So-
know. Yeah, I was replaying the fourth one with Nico Belling in New York, and I didn't realize how bad that game was in terms of like it like is a bad game. Like you're a bad person doing bad things. I forgot. Not. I mean,
Yeah.
he's like I want to do good, but bad things are happening, but they're like kind of preventable. You just have to not go do them, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're fun games, but I just remember feeling really guilty when I would play those games, and I'd play them like late at night when my mom was asleep.
Yeah.
I think there was was it Vice City? That was like the Miami 80s inspired. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember there was like a strip joint, and I think was it San Andreas, the LA one, where you could like run over the hookers or whoever. Like,
Oh, yeah.
It was just mad.
All the hookers. Yep.
Yeah. Just run over them. That was the best. But yeah, I think that was those were the last games I was really super into, but I wouldn't say I game a whole lot, like different stuff. I'm not up to date with everything. I just like to play what I like.
Gotcha. Let's read let's take a moment and read the comments.
Yeah.
Slipknot fan says, "Is that Jen talking?" Slipknot, that is Jen talking. Yep.
Hi, Slipknot.
We
Hi,
can see
Slippy.
Slipknot in chat. Nice.
It's me. Yeah.
Skozish says, "I'm trying to saw those paintings." Nice, man. Sawing the paintings. Universe yearns to see them. I'm so hooked on it. Very cool. Can you ask Jen to say Game Boy is the best? Just do a
Game
sound
Boy is
check.
the best.
Oh, she said it right away. Nice. Yeah.
It is true. I have a Mayu Mini, and I love all of the Game Boy games, even those old the old crappy ones, the black and white ones. Those are awesome. Not too exciting, but yeah, I do play that. Oh, I forgot to mention that I do play my Mayu Mini.
My Mini?
I don't know how do you say how to pronounce it. I think it's like Mayu, Miyoo, and then it's Mini.
Oh, okay. I must have not heard about that one. I know I had a Game Boy Color when I was a kid, like when I was a teenager.
It holds emulators, so like it's just a bunch of old games, and I have Game Boy games on it. I've got PS1. I think I have Nintendo 64. Some, I don't know. Got a bunch of junk on there.
Is that a handheld then the Mini?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. It looks like a little Game Boy sort of.
Okay.
But I don't really. I usually just play Mortal Kombat on that, and then what else do I play? Pac-Man. I know there's more that I play. What do I play on that? Ninja Turtles. That's a fun one. Usually just Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter. Yeah. Oh wait, Slippy says he had the first edition Game Boy.
Oh,
Do you still
the
have it, Slippy?
that's the one that had like that kind of yellowish hue to it, like it was big, kind of, right?
I don't remember.
I remember because my friend had a big like he had a big Game Boy. Um, it was like I think like that. It was like it wasn't backlit or anything, and it was kind of a big thing. I because like the Game Boy Color was kind of a smaller console. If I remember correctly, right? Or
Yeah. Um, I don't remember. I didn't have every Game Boy. Let me see. I don't know. I had a couple, but they were like the newer ones. But I remember my friends having all of those old ones. Um, yeah. I don't know. We weren't like poor growing up. We were just average
hmm
people.
yeah,
So my parents always gave me like the option, well, do you want like a console or do you want like a little handheld? So I would always opt for like the console. So I didn't really have the Game Boys, but I just remember I think I had like one or two and it was I want to say it was a color and I didn't have a whole lot of games on it. Um yeah, I don't remember.
yeah.
So
No,
long ago.
I had a similar situation where I had the Game Boy, but I didn't have a lot of games for it. Like I had I had like a Contra clone, I think, something like that, and then like I had one Pokemon game, and that was pretty cool.
Oh,
And
right. Pokemon.
oh, I had Spider Man. And oh yeah, I did end up buying. I had a. Do you remember the movie where they go? The movie Atlantis, the cartoon.
Yeah.
I
With the
had that
babe.
game. I never beat it, but I had that game.
Yeah, that was a good movie. That's a really good movie. I should
I think
rewatch
it's
that.
time for a remake of Atlantis. Like honestly, I feel like if they
Oh,
made that a live action today, that would be a really good movie.
you're right. That would be a good movie. Well, I mean, it's Disney. They kind of flopped on uh everything else, so I don't know. I don't know if we can trust them. You know what? Lilo and Stitch was really good though. That
Okay.
was really good. Have you seen it?
Is it another cartoon or was it like live action kind of?
Oh my gosh, Yuri. Okay, it's a cartoon movie, but they made it live action,
That's
and
what I'm
it
saying.
was
So the
really
like the new one is like is a live action.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
which
it was
I didn't see.
perfect.
I didn't even know. This is news to me that they made another one.
I told you we've mentioned this in the chat, but
Mm.
I don't know if your audience wants to talk about Lilo and Stitch, but yeah, it was
Oh yeah,
cool.
you can bring. I
I,
mean, I don't care. It's
I
whatever.
liked it. It was fun.
I
Lilo.
mean, I mean, I remember the cute little blue thing, and
Yeah,
they were in Hawaii or something.
yeah. I think they were banking on Zootopia to make like do better than Lilo and Stitch. I'm not sure about like how well it did though. Slippy might know actually.
Mm.
He's he's like the movie guy.
Yeah, he does. He does know a lot about movies.
I think he knows a lot about everything.
Yeah, Stitch looks cute. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. It was a good little movie.
Yeah. What are you up to for the weekend?
Same thing,
Any-
just working, sleeping, and just streaming. Kind of like the same, just repeating the same pattern. I really don't
Okay,
have
but
any, like, my plans are to, like, maintain that for as long as possible. Kind of hold that posture.
it's New Year's Eve soon. Like you got to wear a suit or a bow tie, something.
For
Put some
what, the
glitter in your hair.
stream?
Yeah.
A bow tie?
Something fancy, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really do anything like that. For you know what I mean. I just kind of. You know me. I'm just kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
But I thought you meant when you say plans. I thought you meant like. I thought you meant like plans. Plans. Like, are you leaving the
Yeah,
state?
that
Oh no, absolutely no, no, no. Nope.
mm, okay. That sounds exciting.
I know.
What does your audience say?
Let's read the comments. What is this collab about? Oh, it's just is this a collab or is this us just talk? It's just I don't want to say it's just a person I'm talking to, but it's not. It's just like a person that I'm talking to. Like, just Jen. What I'm not sure how to qualify this into a category. Like we're just talking with somebody because I thought it'd be like fun to have a convo. We was pretty fun. My 5-year-old loves Lilo and Stitch, says Future Oil. We gotta hold the fort.
Aw.
A birthday of mine of the old days. Might have some coffee on New Year's. Nice. Yeah. So Future Oil might have a coffee.
Wait, doesn't he have coffee every day?
He does not. He quit. I convinced him to quit coffee, and then I started drinking coffee again.
This guy, you're the worst. Okay. Okay.
I told him it's bad for you,
well,
and then I started drinking it again.
I hope you enjoy your coffee, Future.
It's so
I
good.
hope it's delicious. It is amazing. Come back.
Well, especially like when you haven't had it for realsies for a while, and then you get that first cup in you in the morning. It's so good.
Yeah. I tried a caffeine pill one time and I felt like I was flying. I felt good.
Oh, really?
Um, yeah, I was like, it was almost too good. I thought, oh no, what is this? Not a good idea.
You know, because I try to go down the caffeine pill route also, and
Mhm.
I bought a bottle of them, and then I think it was like 200 milligrams if I'm not misremembering. But I ended up, oh yeah, I ran out of those, and I bought another kind, and they did nothing for me. I do think like there's definitely like different manufacturing standards between all those because, like I said, I had a bottle that if I took them, I felt like very caffeinated and like very like basically caffeinated, and then the other bottle. I would take them and just not. I would feel like I definitely am caffeinated, but like not in a good way. Like the good part would skip and straight to just the jitteriness. And yeah, so it's weird. I think you got to be careful with like I think the companies you buy from because they're definitely like they vary in quality. I think, but I can't prove it. It's just my personal comedic experience.
Did you say comedic experience?
What's the word? What's like the correct? It's like
No, I'll take it.
it's yeah, like I think it's an actual like phrase, like it's like comedic evidence where it's just like based on personal experience. It's not like scientifically proven, but I definitely
Yeah,
felt
yeah.
different. Yeah,
Okay. Okay, comedic experience. Got it. I agree. 100%. I took Benadryl one time and it felt like it worked, and then another time I took a different brand and I felt like I was about to die. So,
yeah.
100% I agree.
Well, there's
Hey,
that meme online where they go, where it says something about like taking Walmart melatonin and you get like the weirdest dreams ever. Like it's kind of like that
Oh,
where
you run to
gotta be careful.
Walmart. Yeah. Slippy said, wait, you read it with your dyslexia.
Oh yeah, I just did a Google search. Zootopia 2 has beaten Lilo and Stitch just by just a little. Zootopia 2 is passing Lilo and Stitch 1.3 billion with a B.
Wow.
Mayo Mini
Yeah,
looks
that's
cool.
Who said that? About the Mayu.
Slipknot fan just said that.
Oh. It's pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm on my second one. I dropped the first one and it just busted, so I had to get a new one.
Hmm.
They're not expensive.
Do you carry? Are you speaking of dropping things and destroying them? Do you put a case on your phone, or are you one of the people that lives on your life on the edge?
That's crazy. No, there's a case on my phone. That's
I think
wild.
so
Not
too. I
only
think people that don't have a case on their phone, they should be like rounded up and not trusted with anything ever again. Isn't it so
I know.
true?
'Cause it is. They do end up dropping their phone. I know somebody who does that and he's like, "Oh, it just looks sleeker. It looks nice." I'm like, "Dude, you're gonna okay."
Yeah, I
Sure.
guess
But
I know I'm gonna drop my phone. It's not a matter of when. It's like it's not an if situation. I'm gonna drop it, and I want it to be protected. And I like my phone is all cracked in the back, but it's alive and it's still kicking. You know what I mean? Like it's still going. You can drop your phone pretty good if you have like a good other case on there, and it'll survive some pretty devastating kind of falls.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen, I see a lot of people, not a lot. I shouldn't say a lot. I've noticed that trend of the noise on the phone thing is more popular on the West Coast. I don't know why. I don't understand it, but I have seen that, and it's wild. The phone's naked. Put some clothes on it, Do something.
What?
Um,
We have a raid from Downey Shirts. Downey Shirts. Let's take a pause and do a quick shout out, and we'll say hello to them. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out. I already forgot the name. Wait, Downey. Wait. How do you spell Shirts? Thank you so much for the raid. It says hello, hi. Awkward Aubrey. First time chatter. Thank you guys. Your dragon looking hella spicy. Thank you. I appreciate the nice comment. We'll just show you kind of like this part of it where I rendered things out a little bit more. But yeah, if you want to drop no pressure, but if you want to put your thing in the chat for your social media, you're more welcome. I'm freaking drooling. Oh, thank you, man. So what do you guys are you guys drawing? I'm like I forgot how to talk. You there, Jen?
yeah.
Oh no.
Are you guys
Nice.
drawing? Wow.
Yeah, if you want to put your what were you guys working on? I was working on a dress design for a character sheet commission. Oh, cool. Is that like one of those? Is that like the non-flesh streamer kind of things where so they can change out the clothing on their little character avatar when they stream? Dress design for a character sheet commission, because that's what it sounds like, right? Like D&D character. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought because I know a lot of people do that artwork where they, how Jen, have you seen the non-flash streamers where they have like the little avatar talking?
Yes,
But
I
you've seen
have.
it, yeah. Like
What?
you know all of it, and it's. I thought that's
Yeah.
what they were talking about. Nice.
Um,
Yeah, if you want to put your Instagram into chat, you're more than welcome to. We'll certainly check it out. But yeah, very cool. We got a raid, and it was awesome.
how many people? I never see like what's going on with those raids. This is the
The,
purple one, right?
the it's the purple one, and well, it doesn't show up. It should show up on YouTube, like it flashes like the rate symbol and the sound.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you
that's
didn't
it though.
you didn't see that?
No, I do see that,
Oh,
but
okay.
like it doesn't tell us how many people who obviously because I'm not on the purple one.
Yeah. But
I'm
yeah,
not a
so that's what
figure.
it does. It kind of like actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, these spikes should be like kind of going in this direction. Now that I kind of had a sober look of it, and it kind of like. I'm not sure if I'm digging these spikes, like just the directionality and the length of them. I kind of wanna
Which ones?
down the shoulder right here. I gotta like kind of clean that up a little bit. I feel like there's just the way they, like on this shoulder, it totally works on the his left or her left side, the spikes I think work really well, and then on the other
Mm.
side, they're kind of I don't know if it's not enough of them, or I'm just gonna put like more of them there and kind of in line with the shoulder because it kind of looks like they're off to the side. Like there's a patch of just spikes, and they're not like integrated into the overall dragon, if that makes sense.
No, but I don't know. I'll see the finished product.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the finished product before we make assessments.
What was what was wrong with the breastplate that you were talking about? Like I didn't see that. I don't know what you were talking about.
No, it was just too. It was looked more vampiric-y, the design, and not dragony, and it looked um I thought it looked too I guess basically sometimes like I'll be sketching out like a shape, right? I'll shape,
Yeah.
but I'll get like too silly with it in the sketch and not keep in mind like the shape, and then it's hard becomes hard to fix or replicate because I didn't start out with like a simple shape. So there was a couple things. There was like a couple geometry things that like kind of went wrong, uh, and and some other, and I just didn't like the way it looked. So it was a couple things.
Mm.
Um. Oh yeah, Insta. Sorry, before I miss it, let me check out this Insta really quick.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, nice. So that's the Raider, the Downey shirts. Um. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Let me glaze the account really quick. This guy's cool. That guy's definitely cool. The guy that's like sitting with his hand out, I like that one. Sorry, I can't pull it up because I don't have it set up like that. Oh, there's a dog. Nice. Let me do a like on that really quick. Yeah, all these sketches look great, by the way. Boom, bum, 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 bum. That one I like.
Oh, turn this off.
All right, very cool, awesome. Jen, do you sweat the oldies at the gym? Do you guys sweat the oldies at the gym? Asks Future Will.
The oldies, do we sweat them? I'm not sure what he means by that. If he means like,
Listen to like the
in
old
my-
music, or
no, I think he's referring to the older crew at the
oh,
gym.
like are you guys like do you guys not like when they come in because they like bug out your style kind of thing?
I have to admit, future, they do. I'll tell you why. Weightlifting, you can't go fast and you need to take breaks. And one thing I've noticed with the females, when they're like older,
Uh
they
oh.
get into the groove of doing things quickly, like
Mm-hmm.
cardio. So they get off the treadmill or off the little elliptical and they'll move it over to the weightlifting stuff and then they'll try to treat it the same. So what ends up happening is I'll be on a machine or doing something and then this older woman will come up and she'll want my machine, but I'm like on my second set, lady, you need to wait, so
Right.
and then they'll race you and they'll ask you, are you almost done? And I'm not. It takes time. And then you get off, you let them have the machine. They literally pump three things out and then they're done. They move on. I guess it's not a big deal if you just let them go on the machine, but
Yeah.
uh,
No, it's
it's only the
better. I
female.
think it's better that they learn their lesson that they can't have what they want always, and they should just wait.
I don't know. You know what? I
I'm
respect
kind of
that.
kidding, but I'm kind of kidding, but I think sometimes it's good to like know it's good to know that you should just wait your turn.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I never do that though. I always let them have whatever they want. I just I don't want any confrontations. And I just let them be. I let her be on the machine for the 5 minutes she wants to be on, and then I come back when she's done. Um, but yeah, if I think that's what he means by oldies. I'm not sure.
Downey shirt says, I don't like to raid and run, but I gotta head off and grab some food. Keep up the stellar rendering, dude. It looks amazing. Thank you, Downey shirts. We super appreciate the raid. We super appreciate it. Slipknot fan says, Yuri, did you see horror version of Guess Who? It's not official though. It's fan made. Yeah, Slipknot fan. I did see that. I did like it. Yeah, apparently, because we were playing Guess Who, which I lost every single round of that. One of the rounds I lost because I said my character's name to him, which was George. But I guess there's a horror version with like Freddy Krueger and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool.
I saw it. It was really cool. I was trying to look at the faces to see if this is something you guys can play, but I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I guess it's like, do they have scars, kind of a thing. It's just a different.
Yeah.
Like.
You should make your own, Yuri. Your own
making my own would take time, and I would have to think about it because you would have to have selectable. You would have to have things that you can. What do you call it? Like things you can say that would cancel out a lot of the characters. If that makes sense, in one go.
Okay.
So I'd have to really think about it because the more I played the other game with the human faces, the more I started noticing more little things like smiling, not smiling. You know what I mean? Like just little things, and then there's only two people not smiling. So if you guess that one, you just eliminated the whole board for yourself, and you got one person to go, right? But if you get it wrong, then you just cross off two people, and then you got a whole board to go. But there's a lot of strategy to it. And it's like pattern recognition and strategy. I think the game is lame because it's kind of like a lame game, but I kind of like the depth of it. It sort of is strategic. I like the actual game itself, the core gameplay there. I really like, the psychological stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Slippy.
Requires some thought. Yeah, it does require thought. Menti Pimentel, Matt Pimentel said is on a 3-stream streak. A 3-stream streak. I super appreciate that. Even if you're here for a minute, I super appreciate it. Go ahead, Jen.
Who's on a 3-stream streak?
Matt Mentel.
Matt where? Matt Mentel.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. He probably puts a cover on his phone. I mean, he watches the show. He's probably really intelligent, right? Is that fair to assume? Yeah.
Intelligent, sexy, everything.
Right. Yep. And he's done it 3 times now, so he's clearly on a good track. Yeah, he's on the right path in life. I want to play the horror version someday. It's really cool. Yeah, we'll have to try it out. We gotta find a sheet though that's a little bit clear and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, we gotta include color. I love watching you struggle with these colors.
Oh yeah, the color thing was a big deal with the dogs because they were very colorful, and I'm assuming there was a lot of repeating colors. You could be oh, is your dog wearing green? But they all kind of look like violet colors. You know what I mean? They were that. Those colors that are fun and unidentifiable. Everything kind of looked like that there. So
it was very colorful. I loved it. Let me see. So, did win one round. Guess who did? You guessed Slippy's character, Susan?
Did I guess it?
Yeah, it looks like. How many rounds of Guess Who did you guys play?
We played 3 humans and 1 dog, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh wow! Wait, so who won Guess Who overall then?
Oh, Slipknot, yeah.
Woo, good job.
Well,
Slipknot.
the very first game, it's like he knew who I picked, kind of. Like he went straight for, I think, I forget his name now, but it's like the bald ginger guy.
Those gingers. They'll
Yeah.
getcha. Yeah.
He immediately, like, went straight for him and just kept asking questions almost like about him and, you know. But I think I can win. I think I can win, but I do need, like, a little bit of luck.
Okay. Slipknot says he won 2 times. Very good, Slipknot. I was rooting for you.
I think it was...
Can't let Yuri win too much.
It was definitely like I never won a single game, and we played like 4 games. So
I think that's fair though, because if you win too much, your head gets too big, and you get too cocky. And,
it goes
yeah,
straight to
I
my
think
head.
it's-
Yeah, that's true.
I think Slipknot does a really good job of humbling you.
Hmm.
Yeah. The dog version I won when I guessed his dog Dash. You know what? I saw that lineup of dogs and I was like, it's Dash. It's either Dash or the other goofy looking one. But I feel like Dash was your go-to.
I picked him because I like the name.
No, it wasn't just that.
Well, the sunglasses.
Yeah, it was the sun.
He was kind of like you can see why people would pick Dash though. You know what I mean?
He's not my first choice, but I can see.
Yeah.
I for sure knew that was your pick for sure. Predictable. Let's see. Sebastian. Let me look at these dogs again. Okay. Let me pick Sebastian. Oh, that's right, the French one, the cutie. The cutie pie.
Oh yeah, he had the French one. Yeah, I remember that now.
You know what? I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought maybe Slippy would shoot for Harley. What pink looks like the color pink?
Oh yeah, it's like red but with white in it.
Okay. You know what indigo looks like? I think that's what it's called.
No, I don't know what that sounds like a strange color.
What about aqua blue?
Is it like blue but with a little bit of white in there?
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't even know how to imagine that color because I don't know what aqua means like in terms of translating
Yeah,
it.
it's like a blue with a hint of, like, if you were to mix, I think, green. I'm not sure.
Slipknot says technically for Guess Who games, they have the images like deck of cards, so you randomly pick a card which has a character on, so you don't know what character you will get. Oh,
Okay.
that's interesting. But I think you should pick because I think part of the game should be trying to figure out that person's patterns. So if you've played them, you know they kind of stray towards Bill. They kind of stray in that direction. You know what I mean?
That makes 100% sense. That's cool. Then I would have never guessed. I don't know what you would have gotten. Let me look at these dogs again. These dogs are cute. How does Slipknot find this stuff? I think you guys can play the Guess Who horror. Like, I think it's doable if you guys ignore all the pictures on the table and just focus on the little ones that are on the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Very white. Man, she's looking rough. Jason. Annabelle. Oh, you would pick Michael.
I think that there's a couple characters in the Guess Who that did look a little rough. Like life had been rough on them.
Yeah.
That should be one of the
Carrie.
questions. Is like, is your character rough looking? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Does she live a hard life? Elvira's looking great. He always looks great. Let me see. Morticia looking amazing. Bride of Chucky, beautiful. Tiffany. Annabelle. Wow.
Future Oil says indigo is just a dark blue kinda. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just a dark blue. Matt doesn't.
It's There's more to it, I feel. It's like almost like a royal blue, but then it has like this purple undertone with that. It's hard to explain.
I think one day,
Hold on.
Future Oil writes, I think one day I'll just be like that fake janitor guy who walks into the gym pretending not to be a super weightlifter. Oh, have you seen those videos, Jen? Where it's like this, like he's like Eastern European kind of sounding, and he kind of does, he like clowns on people in the gym pretending like he's a janitor, and then he like lifts all the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen him. They're hilarious. I do. Yeah, I've seen him. I like him. I haven't seen any new ones in a while, but
Yeah. No,
I do like
yeah,
them.
he kind of, I don't know if, I still see him sometimes, like if I go on Facebook, sometimes he, like, that's usually where I see his videos. And it is kind of crazy that, like, you see some of the guys that look like twice his size, and they cannot lift that weight, you know?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? His frame versus other people's frames, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's just insane.
I've seen a lot of people that do calisthenics. They're like really small, but they just have this crazy
Yeah.
animal strength.
They're like
You
pit
would never.
bulls. Yeah.
Yeah. Those people that do calisthenics, I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Don't underestimate them. They're crazy strong. Slippy, I have seen Pulp Fiction. I love it, but I have not seen the Pulp Fiction Guess Who memes.
I've
You
got
have to
some
post.
Pulp Fiction Guess Who memes though. Jen, me and Japoshi watched. We watched Pulp Fiction, and I'm not even kidding. I did not like it. Like, like
Something's wrong with you. That's why.
we did not like Pulp Fiction at all.
Something's severely wrong with your brain.
I just
Don't know
thought it
why.
was so, like, there was like 10 minutes of walking, and then 25 minutes. Like that scene where he's talking to his girlfriend in their like little hotel. It must have went on for like a good 37 minutes because we were literally holding down the skip button and we couldn't get through it. It was crazy.
You guys skipped through.
No, we were
Okay.
pressing fast forward ×2 and it still took forever to get through.
It's not. You know what? It's not. If that movie were released now, it wouldn't do well. I know that.
Yeah.
It's just a classic. It was good for its time, and it's a unique style of movie, just like kind of like Kill Bill and all of those other films. It's unique. Mind you, I'm not into Kill Bill, but I really did appreciate Pulp Fiction. I thought that was a great movie. Uma did great. I loved it. But it is unique. It's like you have to be into that kind of stuff to appreciate it, I guess.
I agree. Yeah, I think had I liked the movie, it would have been really good. But I did. So you know what I mean? Like I just didn't like it.
I think Pulp Fiction might be more popular internationally. I think so too, Slippy. I agree with that statement. 100%. What is the Purple Place saying?
Future Oil is the only one that is commenting. He's saying Pulp Fiction seriously now. Foros is do Russian roulette instead of watching Pulp Fiction again. Yeah, I might have to. If it was just like one go, I'd have to do that because I really, really did not enjoy it. Me and Japochi were both like, you know, I mean, it was
Yeah.
like the part where she's getting like, where she like overdoses. That was like okay. I'm like, and honestly, I was like kind of
Cool.
stressed out. I was kind of stressed out watching that scene, and then that was the only part that was like I was awake for, and then the rest of it was like it just went back to all the talking and Like I said, I didn't hate it or anything like that. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I hated it, but
you hated it.
no, yeah, I did. But I see why people like it. If it was a different time, you know what I mean. Like, it definitely was a product
Yeah,
of its time. Yeah.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of like Marilyn Manson. People liked him when when he was out, and
Do people
I
not
don't
like
know
him
what's
anymore,
going
or
I don't think so. I listened to some of his songs recently, like the old stuff, and I thought, like, why did we like this? I don't know. I don't know.
I've
You know
never.
what? He's got some.
Yeah.
Did you listen to the John Wick stuff?
No. Well, I was gonna say the thing I like that he did, and this is the only thing I know about Marilyn Manson outside of like the controversy stuff, is that
Mm-hmm.
he did that song for Resident Evil called "Seizure of Power," and then there was another one adjacent to that movie, and I really like those two songs. But there's no like singing; it's just like straight music kind of. And
Oh,
outside of that, I know nothing about the guy. I'm sure I've heard his music, but I wouldn't be able to even tell you what his body of work is, if I'm being honest.
uh, I don't. It's a lot of stuff, interesting stuff. It's not terrible.
Mm,
People liked it,
yeah,
back in the day. But I think he did a John Wick song. I don't remember. But I didn't know he did Resident Evil like music. Like, I don't know.
it's
Would you
it's
call that orchestra?
no, it was definitely like a metal, like it was like ambient metal for like that movie. It was like the part where they're going underground to where the train is and they're shooting all the zombies, and that kind of like heavy metal starts to play. That's his song, and that like type in if you care, you can like look it up, "Seizure of Power" by Marilyn Manson, and then you'll find the other song too. And I like them both. They're like very good, like action movie, like metal music kind of movie soundtracks.
Cool. No, I'd have to check it out. I didn't even know he collabed with them. Let me see. Oh, my screen. Okay. Slippy saying the humor appeals more to the international audience. You think so, Slippy? I don't know. Where are all the international people in the chat?
Yeah, we need the
Anybody like,
internationals to say their opinion on what the on Pulp Fiction.
yeah, to
I
get the best from it, you would have needed to see Pulp Fiction around the 90s. Hmm. I saw it later, after the 90s, and I thought it was great. Them in the app. Harry, did you see the Guess Who game?
the horror one, yeah.
No, no, no. The Pulp Fiction one.
Let me go to Discord really quick and check it out. Does he look like a bitch? That is super funny.
I
Let's
love it.
do. Yeah, let me hit the like on that. That is super funny. Does he look like a bitch? Then why are you doing him like one? It was like so, that was pretty funny. That was like the opening. The opening was like super good in that movie.
I agree. Um, I don't know. The last game I played was Uno at a friend's house. And then this Arizona iced tea game. I don't know how this friend got it, but they got this game and it was in an Arizona iced tea like um can type deal.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool. But we got really good at it super fast, so we had to move on to Uno. Um, yeah, I haven't played Guess Who since I was a kid.
I don't
That
think
used to
I've
be
ever played it. If I'm being honest.
it's a nostalgic game, I guess,
Yeah.
for sure. Uh,
Have you played games where like, you almost like lost friends, such as like Risk or Monopoly, where
Uno.
like hands are maybe gonna get thrown if somebody says something else about it? Like, no, okay, yeah, me neither. That would be crazy.
No, it was Uno for sure. I feel like that's the game that like ruins people.
Okay, because for
Uh,
me, it was like it was Monopoly is definitely like a Monopoly is definitely like a game where like hands can get thrown and things because it's like thing is a lot of these games have a lot of like luck to them, right? So when someone starts like acting like they're beating you because they figure something out, now there is an element of strategy too, but I know that person's dumb. Like I know they're winning because they landed in the properties and bought them early, and there's just like no way to win now. And it's like when they're like trying to explain to you why you're losing, and it's like, bro, it's not because of that.
yeah. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Monopoly does do that to people. You know what? I never finish Monopoly. I always start it and then I just bail. Like I can't do this. I can't do this to myself. I have to go. But I never finish it. There have been a couple times where I have finished it, and I do recall just being annoyed
Mm,
with people.
yeah,
Or maybe I was the one annoying people. Who knows? Probably.
it's the best game when you're winning, and it's the worst game when you're losing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
you feel
once you get
horrible.
rolling, and they're just stepping in your properties, losing cash, losing their properties, and it's like you watch them spiral slowly as you're just like, and then you got to hand over your cash to the person that's winning. It's super sucks.
Yeah. I did you hear about Monopoly, like the controversy that it was like it didn't even belong to Parker Brothers. It used to be called some other game, and it was a woman who came up with the idea of Monopoly.
I
Um,
believe it. I mean, I've never heard of that, but like I believe that that could have been a thing for sure.
yeah. Same thing goes for the Ouija board that I think that already existed. Um,
Would you mess with a what is it what is it Luigi
Ouija
board?
board. Yeah, the Luigi.
What is
It's
it
a
called?
Ouija.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's called Luigi board. Yeah. Um, yeah, I
Like
did.
the guy who shot that one guy, like Luigi.
It's Ouija, Yuri.
You're saying Ouija or
It's not
Luigi?
Ouija. You
Oh,
said
we okay,
Luigi.
okay. So, do you play that, or do you believe that it can bring like bad spirits? Like, what's your take on that?
Listen, I love Jesus, and I don't mess with that stuff.
Mm.
Um, I played. I, on the other hand, I played it. I did play it. I think I don't remember how old we were. We must have been 13 or 14. I don't know. And a friend had it, and they were like, "Hey, let's play." You know, me being me, like, "Hey, let's do it." And so we played it, and I was really scared. And yeah, I don't recommend it. I don't think that's not just a board. That's just my opinion. I think there's more to it than just, you know,
Yeah,
putting your hands on that little thing and giggling like the commercial showed it. I don't know if you remember the commercial, but it was just these kids in the dark and they were giggling. They're like, "Are you moving it?" And that was it.
the reason
But
I
it
bring that
was
up is I had like a neighbor I would
uh,
like I knew, and he's like he kind of like I forget if we watched like a movie or something, and he kind of did a thing where I don't know how we got on that conversation, but he's like, yeah, just because they sell it at Walmart, you should never like. He kind of had the same take as like he was basically like, no, those like you should never ever like put your foot in that
mm,
territory of like messing around with like Luigi boards and stuff.
yeah, no, don't do it. I don't recommend it. It was not. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to
It's
get
like
too
the thing
into
is
that.
I don't think it's real, but I'm not about to find out. You know what I mean? Like I'm not
I
bringing that shit in my house. Like or,
yeah.
that or like a voodoo doll. I'm like no. I don't like believe it, but keep that shit away from me, bro. Like you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? I went to, okay, I can't disclose who. Let's see. Okay, I went to a friend's house one
Yeah.
time,
Mm-hmm.
and um, I was visiting a friend's house, and I'm there to visit my friend, but her mom is there as well. And so, as I'm walking in to the living room, off to the side, I see this like thingy. What is kind of like an ashtray with like chicken bones in it,
No.
and swear. And then like it's on a tray, and there's other stuff. There's like a candle, and then there's like this skull thing of like some animal and some other just some weird trinket stuff on the tray. And I'm like saying hi to my friend, but I'm looking at this thing off to the side, like I'm trying to concentrate, but I just can't avoid the fact that there's a freaking animal skull in the living room
Yeah.
with chicken bones and a candle. Like, what the F is this? You know, and I tell my friend, like, hey, what the hell is that? Like, what is that? And so, yeah, she was like, oh, it's my mom's. And just like kind of whatever about it. And so I said, oh, okay. And then we left, and then we came back again, and then like several, it stayed, you know, in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I just texted her. I'm like, what was that? Like, what is that? Why do you have that there? And she just explained, oh, my mom did some, we went to some friend that did some work for her for some stuff she needed, and we have to have it in the house. And she's like, I don't really like it, but you know, I can't tell my mom what to do. And I thought, oh, okay. And I did not go back to that house until I knew it was gone. Like it was just a weird vibe. Nothing happened. There's no creepy stuff. I just didn't like the skull and the chicken bones.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. I do think like I know what you mean. Is sometimes the vibes are off. It can be like I was just gonna say something. It was like either there was like there was a movie that recently came out that was kind of good. It had like a witch move into a family's house, or like you don't know that right away, and she had like these sticks she was breaking to like control people. It was like a pretty recent movie that like started out really strong and then it kind of fell off. It was an alright movie overall, but that's what that kind of reminds me of, like the chicken bones and the skulls. It's like it is a weird thing to have because it's not like encased in a thing and labeled where it's like some people have weird hobbies, but it's sort of like contained in this aesthetic where it's kind of like, you know, some people will put like they'll have like butterflies with like the pin needle inside of a case, and that is kind of weird too. Like I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said it's weird. I said I like that.
No,
like
I'm just saying like that can also be. I think if like you walked into somebody's house and they had like a wall full of tarantulas with like pins through them, but even if it's like labeled and it's like done in a way that isn't you know, grotesque, it's still like kind of on that. It can be a little spectrumy. It's not for everybody, right? It's like it's definitely not for like. A lot of people don't want to see that regardless, but it's at least like. It's at least kind of like not in the bowl, or it's like, you know what I mean. It's like it matters how that's because like we've all seen like the skull of like a fireplace, like that Texas kind of feel. It's a different vibe, you know what I mean, like that kind of goat skull that people have, and it's not, and it doesn't give you that same vibe. But if it's done in a way where you lay it out on your coffee table and there's just like gross little chicken bones, and I'm trying to think of like what would like make it like really bad, but you know what I mean. It's like there's certain things that like they work in some context, but like in another it's like super duper creepy.
Yeah, no, this did not work. It didn't go with the vibe.
Not at all. Yeah.
No. I'm trying to remember what else was on it because it was so bizarre. There might have been feathers. There was more stuff around it, and there was several things on like a food tray, but it was a pretty tray, like a fancy metal isque. It was just really bizarre stuff, creepy stuff you see in movies, and yeah, I wasn't about that. You know what? When I did go back, it wasn't in the house. However, it was outside near the entryway, and I was kind of bothered because I said like, I'm not going to your house. Not with that stupid thing inside. And so one day she told me, oh, I got rid of it, but it was outside. She didn't elaborate. It was right by the door. But since then, I haven't seen it. That was a long time ago. And I haven't seen it since then. But And she's not there anymore. It's just her mom. But yeah, it was really, really, really weird. I know I have some other creepy stories. I can't remember them.
Yeah, same. It's always like that. I'm sure like once I get off the stream, I'm gonna immediately be like, oh, I should have mentioned this and that. But yeah, it's like
Yeah. What was the witch movie you're talking about?
I forget what it was called. Um, it's definitely like worth seeing because it kind of like what you said reminds me of that, and it does make me think like sometimes I think like people do try and like they're like let's say witch novices, like they kind of like they don't know nothing, but they're kind of like tempted to go in that direction, and they kind of like they'll put out some chicken bones and pray to them and see like if because like why else would you have something like that, like you know what I mean? It's not I'm just it's especially in that format. It's not like she had skulls that were like science skulls or like a some like I have a plastic skull for drawing. It's like clearly that's for anatomical reasons. It's not surrounded by other bones in a shrine, right? In candles. Obviously, it's like what they're doing is they're kind of like I don't know. They're trying to like summon like witch energy. You know what I mean? They're
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's happening, and it kind of makes me like when you watch that movie with that old lady where she like kind of moves into the house and she starts doing witch stuff, and it's great. Like the first half of the movie is really fantastic, and yeah, I don't know. I kind of it makes me think that person has things in their brain that isn't super good, like you know. They're trying to do something where it's like untraceable to them, but they're even if I don't think they can do it, like ultimately I'm still being like, why are you trying to do that? Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? I almost feel like it's a control thing. You're trying to like bend things, like life in your favor, like control
Right.
people almost. Yeah, because I've noticed people that are into that are very like either controlling or I don't know, they just want some
Sorry,
kind of
once I
control.
Rini Ren says, wait, there are voices. Am I having a stroke? No, Rini Ren, we're having Jen Jen on the show. We're
Hi,
having Jen Jen on
Renee.
the show.
It's not Rini, it's Renee.
Oh, is it Renee? I've been saying
Yeah,
Rini
I've
Ren
told you
for like
Renee.
2 years now.
Right, but she's been correcting you. I've been correcting you, and you're not a good listener. It's Renee.
So Renee is in the house on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by. But no, it's not you hearing voices. Uh, it's us just talking. Oh yeah, you were saying that it's a control thing. Like they're trying to kind of bypass
Yeah,
things with
it's just
witchery.
control.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it just comes down to control. Wait, Slippy said Monopoly, a game where hands can be thrown or can get thrown.
It
Yes.
can't. Yeah, it inspires that in people for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Renee, do you have any creepy stories? I don't know how we got on this topic.
I'm trying to think if I had a creep like you mean like something that would indicate supernatural stuff.
I mean, kind of, or just like ran into something creepy, like that skull thing I saw in the living room. Nothing happened. I just didn't like it.
Right. And I'm not saying that that person maybe they just had like a weird sense of humor. I don't know. You know what I mean? We don't know what that was, but I'm
Right.
trying to think.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of like a creepy story. Um, I don't think I've ever had any. Like, I'll be honest. I've never had a supernatural experience of any kind ever, and so that's out. Like, I just don't have any like stories where something so weird happened that I couldn't like explain it away. It was always like within the vicinity of like that could have been that wind or something. But as far as creepy stories with like I don't know coming across a stranger or something that was kind of scary, I'm trying to think if I've had an experience where it was kind of like a sketchy, dangerous. Not really. I don't know. I'm sure there is. I just can't like think of it right now. Like a
No supernatural stuff on my end, but I have ran into like strange people. It's always at Walmart,
okay.
and like on one occasion, just to touch lightly on like that subject Sleepy had mentioned in the past, like zodiac stuff or whatever. I think I forget what she said. She said something like something about my calendar. I didn't know her. She just mentioned like, "Oh yeah, I bet you have a great calendar." And that was it. Never I didn't know her. And then another time I had a woman ask me, "Where are you from?" And I thought that was really strange. I don't know if I stick out like a sore thumb. I didn't think I did. I was wearing sweatpants, but I thought that's like standard Walmart outfit attire, sweatpants or pajamas. So I don't know. She said that to me, and that really creeped me out. But that's as weird as it can get for me,
Mm.
or as weird as it's gotten for me.
As weird as it's gone. Yeah, I can't say that I have like super exciting like story. Well, let's take a moment to read Rainy Ren's comment really quick. Jesus Yuri, I've been trying to get you to say Rah Nay all this damn time. What? Wait, what was it? See, she threw me off as soon as she said that. It's Run. What'd you say, Jen? What was her name?
Renee.
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 See, even when I read it, I forgot how to say it correctly. Renee. Okay, Renee. Me and her sat here in chat, and like every time I pronounced it, I couldn't get it. My dad had a friend when this is good. My dad had a friend when I was little. His house burnt down, and he died.
Oh,
Never. Yeah, I thought this was going to be like a fun horror
yikes.
story. Yeah,
Okay.
yikes. Years later, that house was on my paper route, and I would hear voice yelling, "Help me from the bro!" A
Oh
voice
my
yelling, "Help me from that space." That would be super duper awful. Imagine if you like went
Yeah.
out at night, and then the house that night was there again.
No
Like
thanks.
for that one
This
night,
sounds like that.
that would be a good
Have you
movie.
seen Monster House? It is. It is a movie. It's called Monster House. It's an animated film.
Like you're saying, like sometimes the house would come back for some people. Like you would be like walking and the burnt down house was back. That'd be a good movie.
No, the movie was like trying to kill the kids. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Trying to eat the small humans.
Oh, okay.
So, uh, delete that. Anyways, and so it would like it's animated.
Okay.
I think it's called Monster House. I don't remember. My brother used to love that. I think yeah, and the house would like terrorize the kids that would walk on that lawn, and so like on the lawn of that house, and it turned out to be the house was like the spirit of the old man's wife that had passed away years ago. Elaborate though, Renee. We want to hear more.
Yeah, I want to please tell us more about this. We're I mean, unless that's the end of the story, but see that's the thing. I've never had a supernatural experience, but I'm open to that. Other people are having supernatural experiences, and that maybe I'm like my chakras are just like too closed off, and I'm just meant to like kind of live a super boring life because it's like what I mean. Some people they just go through their life and it's super basic for them. Like a lot of my friends say they had like a those kind of experiences with like stuff, and I just never have it all. But I'm not one of those people that say it can't happen. I just don't have a personal experience like at all. Coolio says I got DC'd with Wi-Fi router, somehow turned invisible and needed a restart. Okay. That is a scary story. Thank you, Coolio.
That is super scary. I agree.
His router stopped working. Oh, disconnected. Yeah. No, you don't want that.
That's very funny. I mean, scary. Let's see. There isn't more. It was just a freaky voice saying, "Help me." That's crazy. Did you change your route, Renee? And that's so fun that you had a paper route. Um, I wanted to do that when I was little, but my parents wouldn't let me. Do they still do that?
Paper routes?
Yeah.
I don't these days. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if they do. Like, I don't think you can have because like yeah, they had them. I knew kids that had paper routes when I was in
Mhm.
in like middle school and stuff. And I feel like now like that would be legal. Like to have a kid out there like that. I could be wrong, but I somehow I feel like in today's America, like that's just not a feasible strategy. Like I could be wrong, but maybe like more rural towns still do that. I just think like I just can't imagine a kid just on their bike because I don't think you're allowed to leave them out there like that anymore. You know what I mean? It's not the '80s like. So I don't know about that actually. That's interesting. If anybody knows, do people still do paper routes, or is that kind of like, oh, you know what? I knew a girl I went to high school with. She had a paper route, and she said she like got sick or something, and they
Mhm.
told her they took like the money she wasn't earning, and they like put the debt on her name. Like she had,
What?
I swear to God, that's what she said, which sounds insane, right? It's like a kid, and now they have like newspaper debt to settle. Yeah, so I don't know if she was like exaggerating, but she said she had basically owed them money because she couldn't deliver the papers, and she like the kid owed the money somehow.
That sounds illegal. I don't
It
think
does, it
that would.
does. It seems like
That's it.
it seems like you can't put debt because like you can only sell debt to a somebody that's over 18, right? I don't think you can take out loans until you're 18 years old or something.
Right. That's crazy. Oh wait, look, read what Renee said.
I don't think YouTube chat is updating for me. That's the thing. I don't think YouTube.
Oh,
Let me
oh, let me
refresh. Uh,
read it.
I'm
I
trying.
like it when you do it with your dyslexic eyes, but I'll do it. Hold on. It says, I didn't change my route, just did that part of it real fast. And then she responded, yeah, it was the 80s. We were feral. That's insane. Okay, well, on the subject of paper routes, Yuri, have you ever heard of that story of the kid that was um well, I don't even know what I can say. The the little human that was taken on his paper route and then it turned into this huge like conspiracy, like the Franklin scandal. I think his
Um.
name was Johnny.
I do not know about that one. Can you tell me more?
It started off with this kid that was taken on his paper route.
Okay.
He went missing when he was finishing, and this was the 80s. I want to say, I think Renee might know this story. I don't know if I feel like that's probably a story that's common among the paper route people. Um,
Wait, can you
and
stop
he
for
was
one second? She
taken.
says that's exactly how it worked. The newspaper company made us pay for the papers. Then we had to collect money from the people. Yo, that's
The scammer
crazy.
thing.
That's crazy to
What?
like put it. Imagine how much stress that is when you're a kid to like be a like your debt. You have debt as a kid.
That is wild. That's so interesting that they would hire kids too, because they're the only ones that would agree to this,
I know, right? Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Wow. Wait, Renee, what time did you do this route? Interesting.
Jen,
Crippling stress at first.
do you know about how you know those websites you can go on to check like if you have a PDF in your neighborhood PDF
What?
file,
What's PDF?
like a sexual PDF file in your neighborhood. You know
Oh,
those
a PDF file.
in your
What?
neighborhood. Well,
Oh,
yeah, like
I've even
how?
been on.
See, that's the thing is like
I,
how do they do the? How can a kid be out and about? Because like, if you actually look at your neighborhood, this is for most neighborhoods. It's like every other block is just like covered in red. I'm not even kidding. So
yeah,
it's like I don't understand how they can like get away with having kids be out there in the wild like that. You know? I mean, I guess it was always
well,
like that. It's just now we know about it, kind of.
this was the 80s though. Um,
Yeah.
so it's probably more common than in the 80s and the 90s, but um, yeah, like now, I don't know, because I always think about that around Halloween time, like. like, oh my gosh, is this a PDF file house? No,
Exactly. Nobody checks that stuff. And it's
it's
kind of
so
scary.
easy to
Like,
pull out.
I used to be one of those people that thought if I had a kid, I would be like, no, it's okay. Like, you should be out there. But, like, I just know too much about the world now. You know what I mean? Like, um,
Yeah,
it's like,
I
I just,
still want the candy. I still want the candy. Just leave the bowl out. I don't want to
right.
see you.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I think I'd be okay with, like, houses that, like, let's say it's like a normal family, like the wife and the husband is there and they're doing, they're opening the door. I think that would be all right. I don't, but right, how would you know? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess like I would just go trick or treat at like the three houses that I knew, kind of. I don't know.
yeah. Renee said OMG or OMFG, a PDF file. Yeah, a PDF file, Renee. Renee, did you ever know about a neighbor like that? Your parents would be like, "Hey, avoid that one house," or "Don't go to Mr. Wilson's," or
I think they
or
just
I
threw
don't
the
know.
paper and they moved on. I don't think they like stayed around. I think you just go on your bike and you just kind of throw it at their mailbox most of the time, or like their door. It just has to be like near their door.
I would turn that into a game. Like, can I nail the dog with the paper, or can I
Right.
can I land it on the doormat? I don't know. I don't have a good arm though.
No, I've always had like terrible hand-eye coordination as soon as like any kind of sport ball is involved. Like I can't do anything with it. Like, well, I can kind of throw a ball where I want, but catching, I'm not super good at that stuff for some reason. Despite doing like uh, martial arts and stuff, and I did good in tournaments. I'm just not good with like ball sports.
Hmm. You see the comments?
Um, let's on Twitch or no, I see. I don't. The YouTube is just not updating for me. I refreshed it and it updated to normal, and then
Hmm.
it stopped working again. I'm gonna have to keep it on the right side. Every time I think of Yuri's spawn situation, I picture Yuri poking it with a stick, saying, "Where does it learn?"
When does
Yuri's
it learn?
Wait, the spawn situation? Uh, like the character spawn, or can someone help me out? I'm not connecting the dots. Let me read Coolio's comments while we're sitting here. Sorry, he's been commenting, and
Yeah.
we've been talking over it.
No.
Uh,
Read his comments.
yeah, Coolio says disconnected, laughing my ass off. I was listening to the Bones in a friend's house story and Marilyn Monroe earlier. Then I think I fell asleep. Oops. Like a newspaper route, you mean? Yes. Wasn't it a Milk Boy story? Milk Box story. That
Yes,
that
Coolio, it was. It was.
that is like
Sorry.
MLM for kids. Oh, you want to hear a horror story?
Yes. Tell it.
Okay, he says, "Oh, Marilyn Manson." Um, hey, okay, so back in 1950s, I guess, or like 1920s to like 1950s is about like the age where I think this was happening. Is basically like if you had a kid that was like disabled in some way, like mentally or physically, basically they would just keep those kids inside the house for their whole lives, and they would have like these metal, like specific metal, like metal rooms in the attic where that kid just lived up there. Like there, it was like very, very not
What?
like you couldn't have your kid like now kind of go take like special classes and all that. It was just like they were just like basically kept upstairs in these specific metal rooms, and they never ever ever left. Uh,
That sounds.
doesn't
Didn't some family get arrested for doing that recently? Something similar for that.
I'm sure
Um,
it still happens, but that like I'm telling you, back in those days, that was like if you had a kid that was like kind of like noticeably off, that's what you did.
oh, just
Standard,
stick
yeah.
them in
Isn't
the
that
attic.
scary? Like that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I wonder what it was like. Like, you had to pretend to be normal. not like black too much, you know?
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know.
Well, also back then, like, what would it take to go into like some institution? Like, let's say you had like how hard was it to say something about someone and make them? I've always had this fear, right? Let's say let's say something happens and I don't know, like I've always had like this kind of internal fear that like I guess it's like one of those like quicksand situations, right? Where like you imagine quicksand is going to be a huge part of your life and then it like isn't when you're a kid, right? I've had like this because I would
Yeah.
watch like a movie about like those psych wards where the guy, like some normal guy, gets in there and he's like, "No, I'm fine. Like it was a big misunderstanding," and the doctor's like, "Oh, that's what a crazy person would say." You know, and they're like, now we gotta up the shocking procedures like 2 times a week because you're saying what crazy people would say. You know, like that for some reason that's been always like the most terrifying scenario in my mind is like somehow ending up in a mental institution and they're just like, well, you're saying you're healthy, but they all say that. You know,
That's interesting. I can't say that I've thought about that, but that is very scary.
isn't it?
Very,
How
very,
like if you're in there,
yeah.
how do you get out if the doctor is like crazy? If the doctor is like there's nothing you can do because he's like, you know what I mean, it's just up to him to let you out or not, and he can just keep you in there and just keep shocking you. Like, you know, and
Well, that
you
kind of is happening now. It's called a conservatorship.
what is that?
Wendy Williams is, well, they take ownership of your entire estate. That's why you can't get too filthy rich. And then so they deem you in like incompetent, like you can't handle, like you can't manage yourself anymore or your finances. So they take over. The court takes over and they handle your money and they stick you in a ward. So that's basically like what happened
I
to.
have
I think that happened to Britney Spears as well.
I have a plan for that scenario. If I end up living alone in my house, and that let's say people are watching my stream, and I start to go like I'm like 98, and people are like, "Wow, he's really starting to lose it. He needs help." I have a plan. Like I'm just gonna like have grenades like pinned to me. That way, when they try to pull me out of my seat, no, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no. But I'm saying
Oh,
that way we all go out. I'm not leaving my
yeah.
house.
I have to go. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I don't know that's a good idea. I think if you're like 90, you should allow your family to take care of you.
Yeah, but what if you don't have
Um,
kids?
you'll still have other family. You'll have family.
Oh,
And
okay.
I highly doubt you're not going to have kids. I'm almost certain you're going to have kids. But you should allow them to care for you when you're
But
90. I
what
would,
if it's what if it's like you said, like the thing where they take away your state, or like they go, you know what I mean? What if it's just someone trying to get you out of your house so they can like, you know,
Renee, she said this got dark real fast. It did, huh, Renee? He took it there. Um, I don't think anyone's gonna take your estate because Wendy Williams is worth a ton.
oh,
So, yeah, like so much money. And so is Britney Spears. She's worth a lot of money. Um,
but
yeah,
how are you saying? They're
but
saying they're arguing that they can take over their estate because that person's not able to care for themselves, or like what's it based on?
yeah, yeah, that's the argument. But the argument back would be it's not illegal to be mentally unfit unless you're hurting people. Then I mean, then that's it gets dicey. The law gets dicey, but in the U.S., it's not illegal to be bipolar. It's not illegal to have substance abuse issues. It's not illegal because if that were the case, a lot of people would lose their rights. So, and I kind of stand by that as well. Like I don't, let people be crazy. Let people be, uh, let them figure life out. But I don't think the government should take over your money. But yeah, that's basically what happened. They put them in a conservatorship. It almost happened to Bam Margera as well, I think.
But don't you have to? I don't understand. So somebody would like say that about you, but wouldn't they have
Yeah.
to like verifiably in a laboratory like prove that you're not mentally capable of any longer taking care of yourself, like that would have to, like, you can't just say that because, wow, that guy's old. He can't. We need to take care of his estate for him, right? Like,
Yeah, well, they kind of do because these people are making money. The person that runs your estate, like the lawyer that gets hired through the court to run your money. I mean, why would they say, "Oh yeah, she's doing much better. Here's your money back"? If they're making millions off of you, they're not gonna like say all of that. You know what I mean? So it's just it's like a weird loop in the system, and um, you can get out of it. It just takes a lot of money and a lot of time to fight that, and you really have to prove that you're okay, which is crazy though because you meet all kinds of crazy people in the street, and they're doing just fine working at
well,
Walmart.
I,
You know what
I
I mean?
well, I'm just trying to. I just so who has to say that? It can't be anybody that's passing by your house, right? Who, like, it has to be somebody, like who?
Like family.
Oh, okay. So your family says it.
Yeah, okay, so for example, if you see Britney Spears posting, or not posting, she's going to the liquor store and she's barefoot and I don't know, maybe her nip is showing, who knows, because I think that's what happened, then,
Like a normal day
you
for
can,
me, right?
yeah, a normal day. No, a normal day in LA. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let her be. So, yeah, the family could say something like, "Oh my gosh, she's incompetent. She did that." Like you would have to accumulate like a lot of quote unquote proof, and then take it to court, and then assemble some kind of like intervention, or I don't know how that goes honestly, but they get you and then they take you to a facility and they do like a psych eval, and they like it's crazy, and then the court gets involved. They take your access to your money, they handle it, they hire a lawyer to take care of your money, and like a family member or somebody to manage your life, and there you have it. There you've got legal slavery right there.
I just think that is so nuts. I mean, like, look, sometimes, right, you have to have a mechanism for, because some people they can be very defiant and hurt themselves, and it's best to, you know what I mean, like, intervene to take care of them, right? Right. So we agree that can happen. It's not like every time they're doing this is not a bad thing, but it can be where families, like, you know, this guy was like, let's say a like a super successful dude. They know he's got just loads and loads of cars and, I don't know, stuff they can sell or whatever, and they just can't. He just won't die. You know what I mean? And they're like,
Well,
you know,
Michael Jackson, yeah.
yeah. Sometimes they just won't go, and it's like the family just goes. You know, they conspire to get something silly on him to get him out of there. You know.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of time for the rich people, they kind of not saying they like deserve it, but there's a little bit of like this irony where they like ignore their family kind of, and they were, you know, again, not every time, it's all different for everybody, but like a lot of times there's a lot of that, like they ignore the family, and they kind of get put, you know what I mean, and then it kind of all turns into this nightmarish scenario at the end, where they kind of get devoured by the greed that comes from their kids towards them, kind of a thing.
Agreed. Yeah. I don't think it should be legal to be crazy barefoot or whatever at the liquor store. You know, do what you want to do. But yeah, I do agree that it's just this weird system, like a dog eat dog type of thing that happens like towards the end, because it you see it happening to like really wealthy people like Wendy Williams, Britney Spears, and that I had heard a rumor that that's kind of where Justin Bieber is headed. So, but again, like since when is it illegal to struggle with substances? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Dark subject. What's Purple saying? By the way, I love your dragon. It looks beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I think it's turning out good. I have to kind of maintain this has got to be dark because it's like coming back towards us, and that's going to be kind of lighter relative to the head. So I'm like very very slowly trying to work out and make sure things kind of stay in line with the contrast visually, and it's really difficult. I've been trying to play more on that, but I think we're doing an okay job. Let me do the purple comments. Sorry, I know I've been ignoring the comments there a lot, but that's because I feel like we've been having like fire combos. Um,
Guys, if I had the fire, if I had the purple chat pulled up, I would not ignore you. I would read it.
you can are
But I
you
don't.
on your phone, or is that why you can't read both chats?
No, I'm just not
Oh, okay,
on
it's fine.
purple.
Oh, I see, I see. But you can, you can pull up like, and I'm not like pushing for it, but I'm saying you can pull up two chats at the same time. Like you do the pop out,
Yeah,
the chat. That's what I do. I got all
yeah.
three chats on one monitor. Um,
I'm just
Gotcha. No, it's no big deal. I was, I wasn't there a country that allows on a wait. Wasn't there a country that allows unaliving in the womb if they detect that incoming person is suspected of special needs? Belarus was like that. Because after Chernobyl happened, a lot of the radiation kind of went that way, and so there was like there was a lot of years where if you had a baby, it was automatically a no. But after a certain point, they said yes. If the baby's healthy, you can have it. But basically, poor countries, that's just what happens as they go. Yeah, so Belarus was definitely like one of those countries where they basically did that because they would have too many, probably, you know what I mean. Or I don't know if they would have or not, but that was what happened. Is like basically there was a long time you just were not allowed to have kids, and then after a certain point you were under the condition that it's healthy. Um, my dudes, if that person, you will not have the capacity to think like that. I'm thinking that Britney is just a victim, so her relatives can take over her money. I think probably. I don't know too much about Britney Spears or her internal kind of stuff, but I think I agree. It's okay. I didn't pay the $900 fee. Nice, nice. But yeah,
I agree. I agree. I don't know. If I make my money, I don't want people coming after me, you know? I feel like that about my money now. Like I don't want,
I kind of
you
feel
know?
like honestly, for the most part, not that you know what I mean. I think that like you just kind of have to be kind of play it quiet, and
Agreed.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
people like know they have money, but I think like obviously you can't. I think a lot of people, they get a little bit of money and then they kind of continue, going to bars and they talk about it and and then like you're never more than like one fight away from some guy suing that out of you. And I think dumb people just like lose it super fast, and like smart people, they don't like drive their own car even because you know what I mean. Because if you hit somebody, they're gonna find out. Oh, that Mr. Jenkins, yeah, the guy that lives on the hill and has a castle. Oh yeah, I can't move. Um,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
have to. I think if you have money, you're kind of like. I think if you're poor, if you're a ex-poor person, it's best to just be real chill and quiet about it. If you're a rich person with a legal team, let's say you're like old money, well, you never leave the estate anyway, and you take a helicopter everywhere. So there you go. But yeah, so for new money, keep your lips tight. Um,
Yeah. I agree. I don't think like I'm not saying that she's in her right mind, like Britney's in that specific case. I've seen the videos of her dancing with the knives. Like, she looks like a good time, honestly. She looks like that friend you want, on New Year's Eve, but that's it.
yeah.
But I don't think it's illegal, like to be a little off. Like I just let her be. She made her money. Can't take it away. From my understanding, they were forcing her to work when she was under that conservatorship. She was doing that Vegas show for years. And I think she had mentioned that she wanted a break, like a vacation, and it was really hard to take one because her dad was telling her, well, she had to work, otherwise she'd get sent away to that mental institution or some weird junk like that. It's wild. It's a wild story.
Yeah,
Again, not saying she's sane. I'm just saying I just don't. I think that's not. I think it is illegal. You can't scrutinize somebody for being mentally off. That's crazy.
I,
Not unless they're hurting people.
I also think like a lot of the child star stuff is super disgusting. Like how people wanted to be actors and then they push their kids in there, and then like when they pop off, I think like I heard something like that about Macaulay Culkin, kind of a story. Like he had something like that, and then like the family is hinging all their hopes on this kid's success, and then if they pop off like for real, they kind of, you know what I mean? It creates like this real like, you know, really toxic kind of a relationship, because now the kid is in Hollywood. They're a megastar. The parents need the money coming in. It's like the whole thing is just like real shady, and I don't know. It's like, like, you know.
I do. I think the word is emancipated, right? When like you remove yourself from your parent, the ownership of your parents as a minor or something like that. I don't know much about legal stuff, but he did that because it was so bad with his parents. I think he still has his Home Alone money from most of the Home Alone 2 money.
I hope he does. He seems like I don't know the guy. I hope he's one of the good ones, but you know.
Yeah. He seems like it. I don't know. I've never met him, but yeah, I think he had mentioned like in an interview once that he had to like get emancipated or whatever word that is through the court so that he can control his assets, like his money, and he was paid really well for Home Alone too, so that's why he's well off now. Like,
I hope he's doing well. I honestly like, even just not work, even despite all the other bad stuff, just like knowing you never have to work again is nice, you know. And I don't mean like I mean like a warehouse job. He just, it's nice to know that can never be in your future.
Warehouse job. Shout out to all the people that work those jobs. I went and got a car wash today, and the sweet guys, you know how they like before you go into the machine thing, or I don't know what to call it, they like run the scrubby brush thing over your car before your car actually goes into the car wash.
Mm-hmm.
It's 20 degrees out. They had these ski masks and they were still like shivering out. It was so sad, but they were working hard. And
you want to hear a horror story? I used to push carts at Walmart, and like imagine how cold it gets outside, and you're just out there all day pushing cart all day. Like it was freezing. Like I had to buy like, you know, that it's like this kind of clothing that it's like thermal clothing. Like I had to wear that because it was like the coldest winter, and it just like stayed that way. Like just it never had a single day where it kind of got okay. It was like freezing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, it's I do not recommend those jobs, but it's okay. I'm just saying that like it is kind of brutal sometimes when before it got cold. I remember there was like a 2-month period where it rained. It sounds like I'm exaggerating, but it rained literally every single day for like 2 months, and like I started getting like trench foot because like my foot would always be wet, and you know, because like even if you got boots, it's like it gets wet, and it's like you're just always wet, and so yeah. It was awful.
Funny.
But I did get tips. I did get tips that I wasn't supposed to take.
Wait, who's tipping you guys? What?
Oh yeah, some people would give us money.
What? That's okay. I should do that.
Well, they would give us money if you help carry out like something. Sometimes they would give you money. Oh my god, there was like something super funny that happened. I got pulled into the office, and they're like, hey, has anyone out there like fallen today? And I'm like, oh, they've been falling like constantly. What do you mean? Because of all the ice, right? There's just I've seen people just slam into the ground, like it was horrible. And they're I'm just like, what do you mean? They're constantly falling right now, probably. And apparently, I was supposed to be icing the front of the store.
Oh my god!
And nobody told me about that. Like, I'm really good at walking on ice. Probably, you know what I mean, because of like where I come from. I'm just like naturally, it's in my blood. And I'm watching people do these like barrel rolls towards the store out of their cars, like, and they're just like, I'm bewildered, but I'm like, no one told me about icing anything. I thought you just had to be out there and survive. I don't know.
No, you gotta put the salt.
No one told me.
Oh my.
Yeah, I saw this. I was walking. It was super funny. I was walking along like a lot, like with like there was a couple, and I'm walking back to the store, and there's this couple walking right next to me, and this dude, it was for some reason he almost did that fall where you almost fall like 7 times in a row and like hit his knee kind of, and I'm walking right next to him like not falling, and everyone else is like, it was just such a funny scene because like the guy just couldn't get it together, and it kept getting more ridiculous as I'm like calmly walking right next to him. I don't know, it was pretty funny because you know what I mean, you get like good at walking on ice after like, you know, so many months.
No, I don't. I think that's just you. Most of the population doesn't know. I can guarantee you, when it snows or it's icy out, I'm expecting for Walmart to have the salt right there at the entrance. So, yeah. I think you just forgot that day.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, they never said anything about salting anything. I didn't know there was a machine that did it. They just pulled me in the office and they're like, have people been falling? I'm like, yeah, like the whole day. Like, what do you mean? Why wouldn't it? There's ice everywhere.
For days. That's hilarious.
Like, why wouldn't they be falling? It's super icy out there.
Something straight out of Three Stooges. Yes. Some Charlie Chaplin stuff going on outside. God.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not good at walking on ice. I get scared. I get self-conscious, actually.
You can't, like, the trick is not lifting your feet. You can't push your body forward. You gotta, like, do, like, little shuffles like a penguin. Like, you gotta penguin it up a little bit.
I don't know. I think I'm just trying to be normal, but in my head I'm screaming. At the gym in particular, when it snows now, or I know it's icy out, I won't go to the gym. I'll just skip that day because I get really scared that I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna look like a dummy.
Well, one time I was driving my Grand Prix, my 2003 Grand Prix. By the way, shout out to whoever made that car. That was a fantastic, that 3600 engine or whatever. It was awesome car.
Oh, wow.
It just rusted away. It just like rusted into dust, and I had to like stop. Yeah, but other than that, I was driving maybe 15, 20 miles, like very reasonable speeds, and it was like, wintertime, and here comes a turn, and I turn the steering wheel as one would, and the car just kept going straight into the curb, and I destroyed the axle, and like limped it to the mechanics, like the one wheel wanted to go the one direction, so my car just kept like kind of like, I had to like hold on to the steering wheel pretty good. And because I'm like, I'm not getting evac'd out of here. Like, I don't have $150. Like, so I just like limped it to the mechanics. But yeah, just be careful. The point of that story is be really careful on the ice. Like, I was going super slow, but it doesn't matter if the car just doesn't stop. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I try not to drive it on ice. I know this sounds like a really dumb question, but I don't think people in the Philippines get that, right? Like, I'm having a blonde moment.
Oh my god! No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna be like, that's so racist. No.
Oh god.
I like going to Walmart, especially after sundown. Oh wait, doesn't Future Whale does not like going to Walmart. He says, Coolio says, "Oh yeah, we do not get snow. That's crazy. Let's send him some snow." And he'll have to put it back in the freezer and chop it up so he knows what snow is like.
Chop it up. Coolio, you don't want it.
You don't want it. It seems people think they want it till it's here. And that it's like, just look at it on the TV and enjoy that. You don't want it.
Yeah. It's horrible. It's nice, like maybe 2-3 days out of all of winter. Anything past that is just stupid
obnoxious. Ridiculous. Yeah, it gets real obnoxious fast.
Yeah.
And I've had to deal with it. See, you got to live the life of like where did you live before the place you lived? Wait, don't tell me don't say it on air if it's like private. But you lived in a warmer place, and then now you live in a not warmer place. Let's put it that way, right?
Right.
And so
I live in California. Yeah.
Okay. So you know what not having that is like, and so in contrast, it must be awful knowing that it doesn't have to be that bad. Whereas for me, being like it from Belarus, my entire life has been a nightmare in that regard. It's just nonstop awful snow. And then, by the way, Belarus gets like super hot, and the mosquitoes, because most of the landmass in Belarus is like moats. You get these mosquitoes the size of like a human hand, like that. They're tiny legs, but they're like gigantic. Yeah, it's just like an awful, awful country. No, I'm just
Really?
kidding. It's all right. It was all right, but I'm just, you know what I mean. It was like the weather was just all over the place.
Is the winter worse in Belarus than
No,
in
it's
Illinois?
just like Illinois. I'm not even kidding. It's like the winters are really cold, the summers are really hot. It's like exactly the same biome. I somehow traveled to the exact biome that I came from.
Do you think maybe that's why your parents picked it?
No,
You know,
my dad
just
just picked Chicago because it had like that's just where like everyone from Eastern Europe went, because that's where, you know what I mean. It's like it's just that's just how the system works. Like that's where the one goes, they tell the others, and then they kind of go there. And there was like a lot of
Oh, okay.
Polish people in Chicago, like so. All the Slavs
Ooh,
went
I
to
like-
Chicago. Yeah,
I love Polish people. They're good looking. Yeah.
they can be fun. They can be fun. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. I don't know why it's the same weather. It's. I don't think my weather is as drastic as yours, but it's still pretty bad. Like it's yeah. Every winter, I'm like, oh man, here it comes. Here it comes. Um, but I do take that break, like 1 week where I just leave. I go back to the West Coast, but yeah,
It
it's a
helps a
different
lot.
world.
I bet it helps a lot just to get like that 1 week to kind of reset. I bet it helps a
Yeah.
lot, because when you're in it and you just can't do anything about it. It's not, you know what I mean. It's like it's pretty awful.
Yeah, last winter it was like that. And I was like indoors for like 24/7 for like a couple days. We weren't snowed in, but I just thought like what's the point of going out? You know, it's too cold, you might get into a wreck or whatever.
Yeah.
But so I was indoor for like a few days and I was miserable. Like I'm not one that can just stay home from morning to bedtime all day. Like I need to go out and do stuff. I need to
You know,
talk to
I'm not,
people.
and
I
I'm not
need-
even exaggerating. By the way, thank you for the follow. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm on day 4 of not having left my house.
That's crazy.
It's not even
That
hard.
is-
It's not, and I'm just getting
No,
warmed
thank
up.
you.
Yeah, I could do a week,
Yeah.
like a week, easy.
Oh wow.
I don't even get
No,
I don't
I'm-
even get cabin fever or anything. I just love it.
What exactly is cabin fever?
Yeah,
What
I
is
think
that?
it's like when you're inside of a small house. It's like, or yeah, it's basically you. I think it's another term for like slowly going insane inside of like an enclosed space, kind of.
Oh, okay, I had that for sure on
Okay.
day one. Yeah, on day one. Wait, well, didn't Future Oil go through that every day?
Future Oil, tell us,
Right.
do you go through that?
Or no, not now, but he did when he was.
Oh, on the submarine? No, because I think part of it is isolation, and they have I think you're in tight quarters with other people. Future Oil, tell us, did you get cabin fever inside of the submarine, or was it like were you busy? I think a lot of it is that like if you're busy, because I've been working a lot, and it's kind of like it's not the same as like me just sitting in my house like watching YouTube and playing video games. I think I would actually lose my mind, but because I've been busy, it's like the day just kind of goes by pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
No, okay, pause. With that argument, I agree. If I'm busy working, I'm okay.
Yeah. Future Oil says, well, we do go through a psych evaluation before we are allowed to go into subs. Okay. But when you were there,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
feel, but no, I love being alone? Okay, so he just loves it too, I guess.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm the weird one. I
Yeah.
guess.
No, I think you're like most people. Let me do a quick stop and read Coolio's comments so we don't just bypass them. Belarus built you for that. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, we do not get snow. We only have sunny, rainy hell. Yeah, they have that. Jipochi told me they have rain in the Philippines. When it hits the concrete, there's like steam coming off the ground because it's so hot that you get like a steam cloud of like in a sauna. Like basically, the Philippines is you're living inside of a sauna 24/7. Mr. Foros is saying that he shoveled snow one time. Yeah, but to be fair, our trees wilt too, but we don't have autumn in a sense, or not that colorful. Oh, the petit chore. I'm not sure what that means.
Who doesn't have autumn? Who said that?
The Philippines do not have an autumn. It sounds like they kind of skipped the more mild seasons. So that like it's summer, and then the winter is a little bit more chilled out, and then thank you for the follow. Petrihor. I'm still confused about that word. Sorry, Jen. What were we talking about?
The Philippines.
Oh yeah, the Philippines is awesome. I guess I don't or Jipochi. Like
Yeah.
I think if you had air conditioning and stuff and a dehumidifier, it would be like totally chill. But
Philippines is on my list. Like I really want to go there. Philippines and Thailand, preferably Philippines. The Philippines. Yeah, I think the people are so kind. Jipochi's a great example of that. But like, I have never met a Filipino person that has ever been rude, nasty, condescending. Like on the contrary, they are the kindest people I have ever met.
Yeah, I get that from Jipochi. He does seem like he is a genuinely good person.
Really
As a person that comes from the West, it almost makes me want it almost like makes you put your guard up and be like, you know what I mean? It's like, what's going on here? Like, when is he gonna try to sell me the course, or you know what I mean? It's like,
of course.
or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, when is this gonna get bad? But yeah, it does seem like the Filipino people seem like they're just good. I'm sure it's not like that all the time. I'm just saying from my experience has been
Same.
positive. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just my favorite. Yeah, they're just the kindest, sweetest people. They're like, I guess, some and like humble, and yeah, I love that, like 100%. But yeah, I would say that too. You know, when gosh, I don't want to say too much. I went to a different
say too
country.
much. Say too much.
I went to I don't want to lay out my passport travel. I went to a different country, and it was really strange. There was a large community of Filipino there, and I started to talk to them, and they were just working there. They were like caregivers, in-home caregivers, or like like housemaids or stuff like that. But when I was talking to them, because I was curious, they were just the kindest people. They were just so happy to have a job. They were just so grateful. They were sweet. There was no bad talk, no ill will, and they were just happy to be there, helping people.
Isn't it interesting how a person's happiness is kind of derived from their perspective, right? Like,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like, I bet if you had a rich person from America get that life, bro, they would not, you know what I mean, be happy, like, ever, or just, you know what I mean. But they are, and it's all a matter of your, not just your expectation, but like your expectation for your life. But it's like your, what am I trying to say, Jen? I'm like losing.
The way I like figured it out with them specifically is that, and this is a common thing that I've noticed, because I've noticed it with Filipinos in the States as well. They're happy when they're helping others. That is the most selfless thing a human being can do. Like a person, just somebody that finds happiness
Yeah,
from just
a
helping
human person.
others. It is insane. A human person. Yeah, not an alien. Definitely not an alien.
Oh my
but,
god. What we just got a
You know what
huge raid. We just got a huge raid from Casey Snow Art. Let me do a quick shout out and greet
Cool.
them. I'm super sorry. I have to. Let me do a quick shout out and greet. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out. Oh no! Is it Casey? How do you spell? I can't spell, guys. I gotta scroll back up. K C. Sorry, sorry. Snow Art. Art. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I did it right. Double raid. Did I just get raided again?
Wow.
What is happening?
Okay.
What is going
That's
on? Welcome again, raiders. Hello, Kason, Mr. Flo. Yeah, thank you. You guys raided right at the same time. Carson, Drew Will. Thank you, guys. Wow. Well, they need no introduction because these people are big on the old Twitcher. We were co-streaming tonight. Oh, and bring you party here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, super appreciate it. I'm just kind of working on my Dragon, a very cool Dragon.
Zeldin.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, if you obviously if you guys want to drop your stuff into the chat, nice. Again, thank you for all the follows, guys. I super appreciate it. There's like 61 viewers right now. This is great. Like you're like kind of becoming famous, Jen. There's 61
Hey,
viewers
I'm
right
already
now.
famous.
Huh?
Just kidding. I'm kidding. Nothing. I said I was already famous.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I'm kidding. Read Slippy's comment.
Oh my God, where's
That's
Slippy? I don't go.
Slippy.
Slippy on YouTube says don't go drinking in Asian. Oh wait, is this gonna be bad? In Asian countries?
It is.
Wait, let me read it first before I say it out loud.
Ew, who cares? Read it.
I saw some videos recently about American law students went to some bars in Indonesia. I think they were poisoned and died with a fake alcohol shots. I mean, all kinds of things can happen, guys. Right? Be super, be super careful out there. But yeah. An honor to finally return the favor and raid you back. Thank you, Carson. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate it.
Let's see. Thinking about last
Word chat picked character traits, and we had to use prompt words to design characters. Nice. Who's speaking in the background? I like that person. Sounds very wise, though. That is Jen. That is Jen. They're calling you wise.
Oh my word!
Isn't
I'll
that-
take it. I receive. I'm not wise, but I'll pretend I am.
Nice. Nice. We got like very nice viewers.
This is purple.
This is from I'm telling you, you should not go to Twitch, but I'm saying like usually Twitch is like way more active than YouTube, at least for me.
Oh my-
Like I don't have the my YouTube is like barely like alive, you know. Well, so is my Twitch, but I'm saying like it's a little bit less dead on Twitch for me. Very nice viewers for very nice work. Thank you. Twitch is a fantastic streaming experience, and the art community here is amazing. That is true. Yeah, that is true. The art is really good. The community,
Yes.
I mean.
I agree. Do you have a funny art story?
My funny art story, like my entire life has been a funny. No, that was a
Okay.
lame joke. I was trying to do a joke, but it didn't land.
No. Okay.
Do you want me to try again, or do you want to just move on to the next question?
No. Well, do you have any comments in the purple chat?
Oh, they're just going constantly because there's so many people in there. This is
Oh,
a
awesome.
professional raid. Yeah, we are alive.
Oh,
Carson, we are
perfect.
alive. Are we interviewing
Very-
another artist? No. I'm not sure how to explain like who it is. Like
we're doing a hangout.
it's just like a chill hangout kind of a stream.
Yeah, it's a hangout. There was this one time I was drawing this chick. I was in middle school, I think. I was drawing this girl, and it was during class, and it was in my notepad, like my actual note, like the notepad I used to do work on in class.
Right.
And it was a girl, but then I just kind of let things flow as I'm sketching this chick. I'm drawing her provocatively now at this point. I'm like, oh
Okay.
yeah, this is great. Like, but I'm in middle school. This is like frowned upon. And she's looking
Wow.
amazing, beautiful. And
Wait, you're drawing another person? You're saying
no, not that I know, just some like a character,
okay,
like just a
but a
provocative.
little spicy, like a little bit on the spicy side.
It was very spicy. Well, anyways, so my friend says, "Can I have a piece of paper?" By then, I had already moved on to the work because I had to do my work, and I randomly pick a spot in my notepad to, give her that sheet of paper, and it landed on that, and I was mortified. I could have died that moment. She never said anything. She probably thought something was going on in my head. I don't know, but yeah, that's my funny art story. My scary, I guess, embarrassing art story.
Um,
But I was in middle school. That was not a thing. Like you don't draw stuff like that.
I think that
At
the
least
only like it's not a really a funny art story, but like I remember when I was a kid and I probably got done watching some movie and I made like I used paper to like make like a scary mask kind of thing and I put it on the like on a shelf and then like I kept seeing it like from across the room when I was trying to sleep and then it like freaked me out and I had to like move it because I'm like I just can't have this in here.
it was
Uh,
so ugly too.
it was like yeah, like I like scared myself into having to like move it because it was too much. Cause and you know how it is when it's like dark, suddenly things don't
Yeah.
look the same. It's like that doesn't look nearly as you know
Oh
chill
my
as I
gosh. Yeah. The
remember.
picture board, all of that. Yeah. You know what Slippy just said? She was drawing a Spice Girl.
Let me click on
No, it was.
Snowy Case Arts link really quick so that I can get glaze the account with likes. Oh, is this what you guys
Yeah.
were drawing? The I think you said share art, but I can't remember. Gonna drop this link to my character design from tonight if you want to see. Nice. The prompt words were gnarled, oddly horned, and antlered, devious, shiny. Nice. Very cool. What software did you guys use for that? Check picked the words, and we had to design around them. That's an interesting.
That's cool.
What do you call it? Like the That's an interesting. I can share mine too in a second. All right, nice. Uh, Not a commission. What's the word? Like it's the reason I'm drawing this dragon is going. Request. Oh my god, I was blanking on the simplest word. That's an interesting way to request, yeah. I don't normally draw people, so it was a struggle. I worked in Clip Studio Art. Oh, okay. No, it looks awesome. I wouldn't say that it looks like you don't draw people usually. It looks great.
I wish I could see.
Sorry for the large link. No, you're good. Jen, I don't think I can drop it into Discord without well, if you went to my Twitch, you'd be able to see the.
Uh, Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, yeah. We'll do it next time. Let me click on this really quick. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love your like use of the light and stuff. Is this partially done on software? Or is this Tradish Mix, or is this all a program? Because I do like this art style a lot. Like literally so epic. Yeah, I like that a lot. It reminds me a lot of the old masters, kind of like the I want to say Gustav Dor, because like the sort of the one light in the picture kind of coming out of the center and kind of lighting up that scene from like that one source and kind of having it be so dramatic. It kind of makes me think of like Gustav Dor or something like that. This is just Photoshop. Okay, nice. It's not fully finished. I've been working for 12 hours, so I figured I should stop. Gotcha. Yeah, I did one 12-hour stream, and I was tired towards the end of that. But that was like just an experimental 12-hour stream. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Carson used the same prompt words, but made it amazing. Gotcha. I was drawing a lot when I was a teenager, but one time I ran out of clean paper during a quiz, so I had to use paper with a drawing behind it. When the professor is reading my paper, the whole class is laughing because they can clearly see my drawing facing the class. How did you feel after yours? I went through, because 12 hours is such a long time to draw, that I went through multiple ups and downs, and towards the end I had like another up, and I was like, I got off the stream, I was tired, but I was like fully awake, and my brain was like kind of very, almost like ready to go. But had I stopped at like 8 hours, I felt like I was like very tired at that time. So I kind of went through like waves of just like, okay, I'm guessing out, I should probably like wrap this up. But if you just keep drawing, you'll eventually just have another up. That's what it was like for me. Obviously, I was doing a lot of like yapping on chat and stuff like that. It wasn't just like focused drawing or anything like that. But it was still like 12 hours, like, you know what I mean, in this mode. So I would say it was up, then like down, and then up again. And like that's kind of how it went for me. But yeah, 12 hours that's quite a long time to be sitting there and just like, you know what I mean, on one thing. Please tell me the drawing was something really silly. Yeah.
It was 2 drawings, right?
From the story?
When you did your 12-hour stream, or
oh no, she's saying from the drawing on the other side of the paper from the quiz.
Oh, gotcha.
From that story.
That's so funny. Yeah, what were you drawing? Tell us.
Yeah, I'm curious. All I remember, this is from Coolio. All I remember is it is just scribbles. Just the paper is obviously not clean.
Scribbles like stick figures?
No, that was Coolio saying that. Sorry, I don't. It's hard to keep up because I'm like not saying who's saying what, so it's like it's getting distorted. It was My Little Pony fan art, wasn't it?
I love that. I love My Little Pony. It's the best.
Hey, it's got good animation. I did see an episode because I heard about like that whole kind of thing with like some people that are maybe like a lot older liking it, and I did check out the cartoon, and I did think it had like the animation is actually not shabby. You know what I mean? It's definitely like a higher quality animation.
Yeah. Do you want to watch it?
Right now, I don't particularly feel compelled to watch it, but I'm not a hater of it, but I don't think I'll be pursuing further knowledge in that field.
Yeah, no. It's a good show. I like it. It's cute. I don't watch it on a regular or ever really, but I know what you mean. I've seen clips of it and I thought it was great. I run into are they called bronies or something like that?
Yeah, the bronies. That's what I meant, is that like there was that whole brony controversy. And
I run into them at the con for sure. They're there. They're really nice.
And what were they nice? Okay, so like okay.
Yeah, they're nice. They're different, but they're nice.
Okay.
They're kind. The furries as well.
Nice.
So it's kind of like all mixed in. Nice people. I do have to go here in like a couple of minutes. I have to clock in.
Okay.
Clock into my.
Yeah, I'm almost at 10 p.m. I'm at 9:45. I think it's a good time for me to like wrap it up because I do, now that I do work in the background. I'm not just like hanging out. It probably is a good time for me to like wrap it up. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes, which isn't super long, but like I said, it's just like I want to have my what do you call it, like your wind down time kind of thing before
Fortnite time.
yeah, I kind of want to watch a show and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna wrap it up here. And just like I would love to keep streaming because it's like I never have like 60 people watching me, and I'm just it'd be awesome to like kind of ride that wave. But I kind of you know what I mean. Casey Snow R says your dragon looks so good. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I think it'll be decent. I'm trying to render it out as much as I can.
Dragon looks
it was a
beautiful.
offer request. Glad we could come say hi and bring some people your way. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm towards the end of my 2 days day basically. Like I said, if I didn't have work, I could just keep streaming till about 12. It wouldn't matter, or whatever, 1, 2 in the morning. But I'm gonna raid out. And Jen, I appreciate you being on the show. We'll have to do it again sometimes. It was fun. We'll talk about some non-controversial things. Let me rate out the. Let me rate out. Let's see. Who am I following?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Bye
guys.
All right, bye guys. No, bye Jen. Sorry, bye Jen. I'm rating out Doomfruit. Let's rate him. Let's hand it over to Doomfruit.
That settles it. That settles it. Folks, these are wonderful people. Go spend... and please do comment.
Wait, did I do it or did I not do it? Oh, I did do it.
Brother.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate
hello.
the appreciate.
For us. Dude, we're gonna raid.